Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. How is everyone this morning? Let's see here. First of all, let's get this off a top chat. And Sci-Fi Nation is first. Who says last? What? Are you now Jeff? That's different there. What's going on this morning, Sci-Fi? Now, let's see here. Let's share this out real quick. And get it across the Twitter universe. There we go. And that's that. So what's going on this morning? Okay, yes, you're not Jeff. I know that, but he's the one who used to say he's last. So So what's going on this morning? Let me see here. First of all, let me go ahead and put the link out. First of all, to the group. Because that's why I created the group, to kind of. First of all, let's get this show in here. One thing I like to do is I put in the link to the actual stream. Then I put in the link to the StreamYard link. Reason being is, rather than just putting up a blank, oh, by the way, here's an invite to a whatever stream, they can look and go, oh, that stream's the Morning Brew, and I don't have to type anything extra. So, anyhow, set of red shirt. My day's going okay, and I actually remembered to take my medicine this morning, unlike last night. So, let's see here. Now, I'm going to go ahead, since I've gone ahead and banned a few people. Somehow I think my numbers are down. Oh, well. They were just haters anyhow. No big deal. So, what's going on this morning? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? Anything mundane? Let me see here now. It is Thursday, December 29th. I mean, Tuesday. What am I saying? Thursday. I wish. Tuesday, December 29th. You ever feel like you already been through the week and it's just started? Well, that's been my day today. Oh, yes, my quote unquote medicine. Yeah, my Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it was 5, but we're not counting. That's the evening one, so not all of them are pain. So, anything good going on? It's funny. I actually, like I said, I streamed last night, and part of the reason was I couldn't sleep. I couldn't figure out why. I started streaming and I realized, oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Oops, my bad. Oh, let's see here. Let me go ahead. Been a few days since I have been on Facebook. I don't like this thing usually anyhow, but let me go ahead and get on here because that's where I used to invite a couple of people on. Not that I let's see here. Go to okay. Oh. Okay. Got that. And let's check this one out. In a few days. Go ahead and do this one. Let's see here. No, invite him. And let's see. All right, now. And we got somebody backstage. So I got, which I find funny because I just finished that. Son of a red shirt. Good morning.
Good morning, Captain Trek. Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, I can.
Hey, wonderful. You're coming through a little choppy. I'm running on 0.62 Mbps per second. I got absolutely horrible interconnection here.
Yeah, for some reason my internet's been crap this past couple of days. Like that reminds me, I'll just do this real quick. Let's go with this. So great.
I'm getting a very strange echo effect. Maybe it's because I left the YouTube open. Try shutting that down. Alrighty. Can you hear me okay now?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. What's going on this morning?
Captain, my cat, I feel like I'm stuck in a Robin Williams movie. I shut down the YouTube, then everything went quiet.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, buddy?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, I can hear you. Okay, that's much better. Wonderful, wonderful. How's your morning? How's everything going for you? Did you have a good Christmas?
Yes, I did actually. My Christmas was
Hey.
uneventful, which is good.
Did you get to spend it with family? Were you alone? What's your COVID situation?
Uh, well, I family was here. I'll just say that I was not
Okay,
invited,
well.
but they were here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no wonder it sounds choppy. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're coming through like you're broadcasting through the North Atlantic in January.
That's great. That's just great. Yeah, because let's see here. My download rate is fine. The ping rate is a little high, but nothing substantial. My upload rate, however, is shit. So,
Oh, seems I lost the connection.
lovely. So,
Probably my fault. I've got horrible, horrible internet speed going. 0.51. See if I can do anything to improve that.
and thank you, Jedi Bill. In
I was
fact,
very much hoping.
go ahead. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. I guess he knocked himself out of the stream. Hopefully, he'll be able to come back. And as I was starting to say, I was getting things set up and going back over to the soup, and I noticed that the uh, noticed it stopped. You'd put the link into here, so I appreciate that, Bill. That means a lot. Of course, you are more than welcome up here, assuming you could hear me. Let's see here. In fact, let me unmute so I can actually hear myself ramble for a bit, just to see what's going on with. And good morning, V Star. And actually, I hear myself, and I hate the sound of it. But hey, what do I know? Doesn't quite sound the same as it does in my head. So that's where the problem is. So what's going on this morning, V Star? You doing okay, Nancy? And Maura Kitty. Good morning. How are you this morning? This is a surprise. How have you been? Sleepless. Well, actually, considering I had several hours less sleep than normal, I'm doing fairly well. Although apparently I'm not sounding very well with stuff coming through. Let me try making a minor. Just a minor fix I wanted to try. Let me try unmuting it, see if that does. Okay, Well, apparently that didn't do any good, except to let you hear me blow the connector out. But hey, I'm doing well. Thank you, Nancy. Uh, uh so what's going on there today? You want to have anything good or exciting or I don't know, just fun. Fun would be nice. Uh, okay, you can hear me loud and clear over the YouTube. That's good to hear. And good morning, Dee Dee Myers. How are you? Let's see here. Now, it is, well, like I said, I start off the broadcast saying it's one day when it actually is only Tuesday. Nothing like think- thinking it's a, nothing like being tongue tied and trying to talk. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like it's thinking it's one day when it's actually another. And I've got somebody backstage, so okay. At first I'm going, what the hell? Okay, now, good morning. And we've got Jedi Bill.
Hello.
Good morning.
How's everybody?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Good. Doing well. Excuse me.
So, how was the soup last night?
Pretty good. All as can be.
Oh, that's good to hear. I unfortunately was listening and then fell asleep because, well, I do that at night.
That's understandable. Most people do. But I'm not most people. I'm the insomniac. Well, I did push-ups on my show today. 5 of them.
Wow.
5 push-ups is about all I could do.
Hey, that's more than a lot of people can do. So that's a good thing.
I actually did it on camera. I moved the chair away and pointed the camera so where it could show that, because I wanted to see how many I could do.
Right.
And 5 was my limit. 5, I got highly winded.
And no, I'm not feeling too bad today. Thank you for asking. But like I said, I went ahead and I took my pain medicine, and I am. It doesn't remove the pain. I don't usually talk about it, but it cuts it down to a tolerable level because I don't feel like feeling drugged. But so, what made you decide to do push-ups last night?
We
On
were
camera?
talking about me losing weight and fitness and fitness things. Mr. CCDV was on there, and we were
Cool.
discussing things. Yeah. And we got to talking about exercise. I just was curious about how many push-ups I could do, and I did 5.
Well,
I couldn't do any more than 5, though. Apparently.
that's a start. That is always, apparently, obviously you haven't done them in a while.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's not a regular thing.
Nope.
So, obviously, if you keep at it, you'll be increasing.
Exponentially as I keep going.
As you keep going, you'll increase. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if the internet will allow Nancy to come on this time.
I hope so. Hey, V-Star. Good morning.
And she's here, but her mic's not working or something's going on. So we'll find out shortly if she actually comes on. She may be talking, not knowing she can't be heard. So
Eventually it works. Hopefully it works itself out.
hopefully.
I'd love to hear from you, Nancy.
Yeah, let's see here. I can't get a steady 2. Yeah. Horrible internet connection. Yeah, my internet connection was the upload rate's fine. No, the download rate's fine. The upload rate sucks. I'm assuming I would think here there wouldn't be many people online because it's like 5:20 in the morning. So it's not like at 8:00 at night where people would definitely be on. So what have you been other than doing that on the show last night, Bill? What's been going on?
Not a whole lot. See, I have a follow-up doctor's appointment on the 30th, and we are also having our apartment fumigated for vermin. Bugs. We're gonna have to evacuate our humble dwelling to get rid of some nasty vermin. Hopefully it takes, again, this is the second time. It's
Right.
one of those heavy lane of this poison, which means I have to remove certain foods like the dog food, cat food, any open cereal box, and all animals. So I have to. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be having to remove all animals. Dogs, cats, and turtle and fish.
Yeah.
Required in that. So I have to empty the aquariums out and move them to our neighbors, number 1. So that's going to be a jolly good time.
Always. Always. It's too bad you couldn't have had that done while you were out of town.
I know.
Then Nina could have been gone too, and that would have saved a little trouble, but
now we're
such is life.
Yeah. It shall be done, and have to do a few things to prep
Of course.
tonight. So I might run a short soup tonight. Probably do a 2 or 3 hour soup tonight when I come back on the air.
That's at least that will be something. And obviously, if you're not able to, you can always just make a short video and just say, got stuff to do. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, whatever.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. So, any better, Nancy? Are you there? And let's see here. Good morning, Arvik Saunders. And good morning, Fenrir Fire. And yes, good morning, Geeter92.
Hey, Haverjam UK.
Haverjam. And yes, it's still technically morning there. Although, unlike here, it's late morning. It's about 11:27. Close enough. And what is everyone doing this morning? Let's see here. I guess I'm going to have to. Let's see what I did before. Somebody else was able to, how do I say this? Make sure that people weren't able to post in the chat who were trolling. Of course, they are obviously still in the chat.
They like to linger, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm witnessing the same thing on my program.
And so I encountered a few of them myself, and it's like, I'm just gonna ban them. And I've noticed my numbers, my downvotes have dropped. And hopefully third time's the charm. Good morning, Nancy. And Fenrir Fire is getting ready for work. I hope your day goes well at work. And let's see here. Go ahead and get that post back out just for the fun of it, because I've been having less problems. Now, let's see here.
Yeah, have a good day, Fenfire.
Yes, have a good day, Fenrir Fire, and be safe.
Absolutely.
So how is Nina this morning?
Good.
I'm assuming she was talking to one or more of the cats. Yeah. And what are they doing?
Oh, they're roaming about the cabin freely.
Of course.
Active. They're doing their cat thing.
They're doing what cats do.
Yeah.
You ever, now what I love to do is I love to watch, because I've had cats before. They'll go in and they'll be, oh, stalking something or
Oh, yeah.
whatever,
They do that a lot.
pounce it. And sometimes it's like, you just pounced on what? Yes, that lint ball needed to be jumped on, didn't it? That that ball or that toy or whatever. Yep. You just had to pounce on it like it was a an animal. It's kind of cute. Don't get me wrong. So
You had an eventful day yesterday. You had 3 streams, I see.
yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had my usual, but limited morning brew. I had a second stream, and then I had one last night because, well, why not?
Why not?
I was in a mood to be on. I couldn't sleep. I thought, yeah, at least this way I'll have something to do. And that was the thing. It's just like I can't sleep. I don't know what to do. Then, of course, I was talking, and I realized why I couldn't sleep. Because the way I was sitting, it's like all of a sudden, oh, I'm hurting. And I realized I hadn't taken my medicine. I know, brilliant of me, but hey, why not?
Yeah.
At least I own up to my mistakes. And going back to yesterday's conversation, just wondering how hard. Aberdam. Oh my. You've got the link if you wanted to try to come on. Yeah. Internet gets you all over the place. And I'm guaranteed later today my bit rate's gonna be down and it's gonna be up and down and yeah, so that's life. What's funny is internet companies should have been taking advantage of the lockdown time and performing upgrades because you don't need that many techs in a in an area to do an upgrade. So let's see here who is in back right now. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going?
I'm all right. I've just been out for a little walk in the snow. It's all fun and games.
Oh, goodness. I wish I had snow. So how is it there?
Cold. So it's not. I mean, it's not exactly Canadian snow. You know, it's maybe in the deepest spots, it's maybe a half-inch thick, but it's enough to cover everything. It's pretty, you know.
Of course.
So it's nice to get out for a little walk in the fresh air, the cold fresh air. Went and got some bread for me sangers. That's sandwiches for
Yes.
Americans. That's what Australians call sandwiches. Sangers! Thrown on the sanger. Yeah. Buns attacker, mate. Buns attacker.
Oh, yes. Now, the funny thing is, I find it funny listening to Australians. It's like, okay, I understand part of what you're saying. The rest of it sounds like English, but huh?
The weird thing is, over the years, I've met a lot of Americans.
Yes.
And usually, if they don't spot that I'm English, but they do spot that I'm not American, they usually default to Australian.
Really?
For some reason, I guess it's for you guys, English and Australian are similar to American and Canadian accents for us. You know,
All right.
To the untrained ear, American and Canadian sounds almost exactly the same. In fact, most American regional accents sound very much the same to us. As you get older and you watch more movies and shit, you pick it up. Like the Canadians, I can spot a Canadian more easily now. Not always, but definitely more easy than I used to. Although the trouble crops up when you meet someone from Minnesota.
Oh,
They're basically migrated Canucks.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
Yeah,
Minnesota. We love going out and about in Minnesota. You know.
For whatever reason, they talk more like Southern Canadians.
They're just really Canadians, right? They're just Canadian wannabes. I love going out and about in Minnesota. Beautiful day. Like drinking yak's milk, eh? But yeah, I've got a fairly good ear for different state accents. Not like the mid states. I struggle with.
Right.
Your Indianas and Utahs and places like that. But the more prominent ones, New York, LA, Georgia, I can spot those pretty well. Chicago, I'm starting to get an ear for Chicago because of all the Tim Pool videos that I watch.
Oh, I haven't seen many of those.
Tim Pool is an excellent journalist. I mean, he's not spot on with everything. He can be a little hyperbolous. He does love to talk about the coming Civil War a lot. But, compared to pretty much every other journalist on YouTube, he's about the top of the bunch.
It's pretty bad when you have to go to YouTube for journalism.
Well, I mean, this is what we were talking about a couple of weeks back when we were talking about Trump. And I don't know how badly you want to avoid politics today, but just to lightly brush on it, this is what Trump's administration has done for us. Love him or loathe him, he's brought out the truth of the fact that 90% of the mainstream media is hard left-leaning.
Mm-hmm.
Those outlets, he's a blatant liar. And so now, you place to go for a more neutral or for more right-leaning news. You've got both on there, but not for too long. And again, this is part of the whole YouTube purge. Google is, heavily invested in mainstream media, so they're doing everything they can to purge YouTube of any alternative media source and give all the power back to the mainstream media left-leaning institutions.
Well, let's be honest. Who helps pay their bills?
Well, exactly.
Yeah, they make little here and there off of us who are on, and they can play ads on, or they can charge thousands of dollars to mainstream companies, and they willingly pay.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you can't tell me, and I'm sure you wouldn't personally, but you can't tell me that YouTube is kind of forced into this corner with the whole advertising.
Oh no,
They are the biggest platform on the planet.
Yeah.
And if a company came to them and said, "Look, we don't want to advertise with you because you've got Alex Jones on YouTube," YouTube could just turn around and say, "All right, we'll miss you. You'll be back next year."
Yep.
And you realize several $1 billion worth of ad revenue, you'll be back. So yeah, you can't tell me that YouTube are feeling the pressure. That's bullshit. If that is genuinely the reason that they've been purging a lot of right-wing content, then they are terrible businessmen, businesswomen, because they clearly have no idea what kind of power they hold. If that's truly the case.
Now, I will say, in order to be fair, because I don't want to be accused of not being fair. One moment.
Wow.
Excuse me. The largest reason that has been given for the purge of accounts are for accounts that have been abandoned, unused, duplicate accounts, and those that are compromised.
Yeah, that's the excuse given.
That is the official reason that has been given. And I am going to therefore state that is the reason that has been given, because, well, I'm going to be fair and impartial. I want to hear all sides. So
yeah, but we know it's demonstrably bullshit, because the vast majority of channels that are gone are channels that were highly active and very popular, and just so happen to be right-leaning.
Correct. Let's.
I'm sure it's no secret that I have a right-leaning or a conservative bias, but I'm not for banning either side from any platform due to their political ideology. I want everyone to have a voice. Simply because if you put a rule down for one person to restrict their speech, then you have to start being judicious about it and doing it for everyone.
Yeah.
And before you know it, nobody's got a voice. Nobody. And that's just not productive. So at the risk of sounding extreme, it's kind of all or nothing, really.
Unfortunately, that does tend to be true. So how have you been feeling? I know you've had issues in the past. So
I have. The last 2 days I've been clean and clear, which is good.
That is very good to hear.
The unfortunate thing is it's a chronic disease, so it's only a matter of time. But you relish the moments where you're not kind of banished to the great white porcelain throne. So
oh yes,
I'm enjoying it while it lasts, and hoping the next one is short and bitter.
Well, as you know, I understand that fully.
Yes.
Not always to the same degree, but yes.
Well, by the sounds of it, you've had it worse than me in the past, so.
It it's interesting things you find out when talking to people.
Yeah.
But then you find out you have things in common. It's like, oh, this is cool, or not cool, as the case may be. And let's see if Nancy can actually come on this time. What the hell are you looking at, Nancy?
Don't you dare kill my audio, Nancy.
Oh, I was entertaining
Oh.
myself. Sorry.
So you're blinding me.
Sorry,
Turn me
sorry.
into a robot. Oh,
I
wow.
had
You're
it-
fine.
I had to entertain myself.
What on earth are you doing, woman?
Hey.
Now she's all
Uh,
black. She's in the
Can
void
you
now.
hear me?
She's in the void, yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Morning.
Good morning, Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, just same old, same old. Waiting for tomorrow. Just waiting for tomorrow.
I'm looking at the chat. JP's blasphemy. And he also said, and the inbred states are easy to pick out. Well, you're right there.
Not
Nothing like
necessarily.
nothing like a Tennessee accent.
There
Or
ain't
Kentucky.
nothing wrong with sleeping with your sister, especially when she's as hot as mine. There you go.
And Gator 92 says you're coming in loud and clear, Nancy.
Oh, cool. So, Aber, what? How do you say? What? Aber Krampus?
Yeah, it's actually Abajam, but I'm being
Okay.
festive.
That's what I thought. Aber Krampus. Is that egg on your face?
No, that's a mango. It goes back about 5 or 6 years. I don't know if you're familiar with video games at all, but there's a game called Hitman, and they brought out a mobile game for the phone called Hitman Go. And I started riffing off it, and instead of calling it Hitman Go, I started calling it Hitmango. So I turned the Hitman icon into a mango assassin.
So you can play it on your phone?
So you can play on your console and PC as well.
Okay, great. Now we got issues with Aberjam.
This is her Cylons signing off.
Always great to have you, Aberjam. Thank you.
By your command.
Wow, everywhere I go, people just like poof, disappear lately. I don't know what I do.
Well, see, with Aberjam, with his phone, he can only handle so much. So,
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Me a smart ass.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, how you doing, Bill?
Good. So great to hear
well,
from
with you, we almost have to ask when you're not being a smartass.
I know, right? I think that really, yeah. I think rolling into the 021, because that's what I'm calling it, the 021, that should probably be like my main disclosure. When am I not?
Ah,
I don't know. Maybe I'll change. I don't
like hell.
I don't think I can. I tried. I tried a couple times. It didn't work so good. It didn't work so good. And so, what are you all doing for the big unveiling of the 021?
Oh, good old 2001, or 2021, whatever. Oh God. I don't know.
Hmm.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be asleep.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, well, let's put it this way. I will be awake to celebrate New Year's in
New York time.
Japan
Oh, okay.
and
Ooh,
London. But as far as U.S., no.
gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we used to celebrate it with my son when he would have his little annual little blah 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 annual party. We used to celebrate it in New York time on the West Coast, so I kind of stick with that. But I'm gonna do a stream. I think I'm gonna try to do. Check it out. Check it out. 4 hour stream.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know. Just is I'm gonna go as long as I can on the 30th, December 30th. I'm gonna start.
That would
Maybe with
be
some break. Maybe like part 1, 2, 3 to 10 or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
if we're going to start on the 30th, that would be a 48-hour stream.
yeah, but I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about um, taking turns between me and Tina, or just setting the camera up and filming my vacuum cleaner or something. If I got tired.
Well, in that case, you would you would definitely need a panel because a static object being filmed is usually
I heard
spotted.
they were really entertaining. Somebody told me once, but then I doubt that very much. Or you know what I could do is set up the laptop and the phone and have a pre-recording of myself talking
Well, that's true.
because I never shut up. So I mean, I don't think I would have a problem. But since it all started December 30th, 2019, I think it's very fitting for me to end it on December 30th, 2020, rolling into the O2 one. Yeah. So I think that's when, Captain, I stopped counting. I've decided that, it's always, oh my God, another birthday, another year. Like we're always counting, right? So guess what? I don't like math anyways. So I'm going to stop counting. I will follow the rules and write the 2021. But yeah, so no more birthdays, no more Fridays, no more Sundays. I'm just going to stop counting moons and everything and just go with the flow. What do you think? Silence. It went silent. Oh no, I'm scared.
Keep talking, Nancy. Just talk.
Okay, so I'm going to stop counting. Why? Because I don't like math. That's where I was. No more birthdays, no more New Year's, no more Christmas, no more counting nothing. No more counting pennies, no more counting dollars. Just no more counting. And if I was counting, that would be my New Year's resolution, but I'm not counting on a New Year's resolution. Pun of words there. So what else is going on? Hi to everybody that I didn't say hi to in the chat because I was frozen in the in between zone of the laptop phone thing. So good morning, Sci-Fi Nation and Son of a Red Shirt and Jedi. I said good morning to you. A V Star,
Ah,
good morning, V Star and Mora Kitty. And did I catch you? Dee Dee Myers. I'm sorry, Captain. I was. Guess who's back?
Yes, Aberjam.
Aber's back. Tell your friends.
Aber's back. Aber's back.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Bill was waving and screaming at you because he was having audio issues.
Oh, I said hi.
I didn't have the ability to respond because I was trying to go into the kitchen and I was trying to avoid my father, who was walking for whatever reason he likes to saunter through when I'm trying to walk.
Christmas is the best time to avoid family.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
hard. Run,
So-
Captain, run! We need to have you a secret. We need to get you a secret hideaway.
So Jedi Bill, if you're still lurking, I saw you. I noticed you. Senpai noticed
I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm glad that people noticed because, like I said,
I said hi.
No,
And then
it was after you came in. I
looked
think, to
and
be honest,
all of a
I
sudden he was gone. So it's like something happened.
Right? I don't
to be
know.
honest,
It's
I
that
think he wrecked.
weather.
I think he wrecked his connection watching all that porn of the Cold War.
Ugh, wow. Wow. Oh, I did not say hi to Fenway Fire, and I think I missed somebody else. JP's, Glitter 92. I just wanted to make sure I said hi to everybody. Oh, Averick Sonder,
Arbic Saunders, yes,
Arvik. Okay.
yes. Arvic Saunders is a very good friend of the channel, and I know him from other streams as well.
Cool.
Who's that? Arabic Tinder? Did you say?
Did I say? Did I just really butcher that name? I am so sorry.
No, you didn't butcher it. You did a good
Founder.
job.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Arabic Tinder. Pretty sure that's what he was saying. Am I roboting again?
No,
No.
you're not.
No. So I'm just
But
unfunny then.
Yes, you are humorous.
Well,
Hey, I'm the king of dad
I will
jokes.
never
I'm used
look
to
at
it.
a mango the
No,
same
see-
again.
he,
Ever.
he's British, so he gets a pass on that one.
Right. Well, what part of Britain?
Yeah, you're just a bunch of British colonials, really.
Well, what part of Britain? Are you Irish, Scottish, Welsh, or are you just Londoner?
I'm Mango.
You're mango. Okay.
I'm English, and the way my dad does it, there's a little bit of French in our blood, but we tend to keep that on the down low.
You know, ooh la la. I know. There's the French, not for nothing, but they really got around back then, didn't they? I mean, everybody's got a little French in them, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. You know?
A bunch of cheesy insurrender monkeys.
A mango with guns. I'm scared.
Not just any mango, a hit mango.
That's
A
right.
hit mango. You know, so like, so what'll it cost me? Just a couple scoops of fertilizer and maybe some watering, and I can get like a hit done, or what? What does a
Listen,
mango usually
sweetheart,
charge?
You bring me around
Is
for a
it-
bacon sandwich and a cup of coffee. I'll take out anyone you like.
Yeah. Because I do it myself, but that whole implicated by blood and family,
Yeah, that
they tend to look at you first. So
whole guilt, going to jail thing. Yeah, it's a bummer.
I don't. Yeah, I don't do. Well, I do okay in jail. It's everybody else because they have no place to hide from me in jail. So, could you imagine being in a cell with me?
I confess.
I'd buy that.
Give me the death penalty. Anything with this.
Yeah.
I'd have him because there's no really.
Oh, yeah.
Please save me from this.
Not her. Not her. Sup, cuz? Let me in. He's my cousin.
Of course, I can't mention any names now because, well, I don't want to summon anyone.
Oh, no. Yeah.
But, the hell with it. It'll summon them anyhow. Yeah, see, at least they wouldn't be stuck in the same room with NB Geek. I mean, that would be sheer hell.
Well,
Hey, now he's roboting again. Okay,
oh,
we're gonna have to set up a time to record Jam, and unfortunately, that's gonna have to be I don't know when. We'll have to find a time when we can actually talk and internet is actually working correctly. By the way, just out of curiosity,
3:33 is usually a good hour. Seriously, for across the pond, like 3:33 our time, like around that time. I've seemed to find that it usually is good, but
so how much
where
would it cost for a new phone for you, Jam? Just out of curiosity. I know
what kind of
you're
phone
no
is
longer.
now?
I don't know.
Well, let me tell you what I can do. Seriously, um, because mine's paid for and I'm upgrading. So, and I just got mine last September. It's an A150. Maybe I can send them.
And Jedi Bill is back.
Hey,
What's going on, Bill?
Nancy, you were asking how we're gonna ring in the new year.
Correct.
I was planning on running the soup early on the 31st. I'd be going 9:30 Mountain Standard Time, so 10:30 Central and 11:30 Eastern. Yeah, 11:30 Eastern.
Well, I will probably be um, streaming against you then. Maybe I don't know because I was going to do
That's all
30th
right.
first. If I even do that.
Hey, you gotta do you, man. You gotta do you, Nancy.
Oh,
you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Please.
Absolutely. So what are you and Nina doing to celebrate the new year? Anything special, unique?
She's either gonna be here or at her sister's. I don't know which yet. So I don't know. I could be here in my lonesome with these animal things that roam around the cabin freely.
Oh yes.
Or Nina will be here, and it's usually a quiet night. And I would like to ring it in with whoever wants to come celebrate on the soup. Everybody's invited. So that's my plan anyway. It's the only one I got going.
I'm sure a lot of people will be streaming. I would assume.
Oh, we always do because that's what we do, right? It's what we do.
Yeah, depending on the mood. Because I've been writing a lot, so I've been doing, yeah.
And
well,
Aberjam, it's not imposing upon anyone. Just Yeah, too bad you're not here. I would just slap you.
Maybe I'll stream with the kids across the pond on that time zone.
Right. That
Yeah,
would be good.
yeah, that's what I'll do. I was just thinking because the 30 would be the 31st, and that would work.
Right.
Yeah, and then I can skip the whole actual air quotes New Year's Eve thing because I'm not counting, right? I'm not counting to count in, and I don't want to like do the whole countdown. I wonder how that's gonna last. I don't see that lasting long. Does anybody else see a problem with that?
It depends.
Oh,
Oh, and of course, Aberjam says, "Don't slap." I'd enjoy that too much. Well, I would think that would depend on who was doing the slapping.
who slapped who?
Oh, that's right. You can't see chat.
Well, I can. I just put my laptop down because I have to find my cigarette tubes. And since all the girls are coming over to my house uh, for 021 celebration, I have to actually clean and like put all my art supplies away so my house is like.
Kids Across the Pond is actually. Kids Across the Pond is a good band name, honestly. Actually, that would be a good band name.
Yeah, like,
Um,
actually, like maybe Australia because it's totally the opposite time. You know, I don't know. That way I don't step on anybody's toes or you know. I
oh, you
mean,
will, but that happens.
well, I seem to do that a lot, so and I really do try to avoid it. I really don't like go out of
It's
my way
not.
to pick
It's
people
not
off.
possible. It really isn't. Um, the
Well,
best
I don't
thing.
know. Take a
The best
poll.
thing to
You can
do
take
is
a
to just
poll.
establish a time for
Yeah.
yourself and uh, go with the go with that. Keep the
Right.
same
So if I start
schedule.
at 11:59, right? Tomorrow night, which is today's the what 29th, so tomorrow's the 30th. If I
Correct.
start at 11:59 on the 30th, would be some part of New Year's Eve day. I don't know. I can't Google it.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me go with all right, okay. With where is the first place? New Year. Uh, starts. Okay. Okay. Now, uh,
Really?
okay. Let's
So
see here. So, and this is according to Central Time. Uh, the first country
no,
is in wherever the hell it is. Samoa and Christmas Island will be on Thursday at 4 a.m. Central or 5 a.m. Eastern.
so if
Then
I'm 11, if I am, oh, let's just say midnight, right? The 30th would be
Let's see here
4
now.
p.m. I think
Okay,
there's 6,
midnight.
7.
Let's go with, let's see here, 11
That would be
p.m.
daytime over there.
Let's see, 11 a.m. Or 12 a.m. 12 noon. 12 noon would be Bangladesh, and 6 more countries.
Bangladesh.
Yes.
All right.
At 12:15, or
What about, oh,
wait, okay, wait a minute. Let's go Eastern time. At noon Eastern will be much of Indonesia, Thailand, and 7 more.
we don't know anybody there, though,
What?
do we? We don't know anybody over there, do we?
Not.
I don't.
Let's see here. Uh,
What about so at what about 3 p.m. Eastern time? That would be 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be like close to 9, 10 o'clock.
okay. Okay. 3 p.m. for you. I don't know anybody there. Let's see here. 9 a.m. for me is Japan, South Korea, and more. I know people in Japan, so that would be easy.
I know people in Japan.
Let's go with. Keep going down. 3 p.m. for me. I'm not sure what you're doing, Nancy. You're a little loud.
Am I? I moved the
Um.
laptop. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Okay, let's go with this. 3 p.m. again Central Time on Thursday. Moscow / Russia and 22 more. Bringing the new year. At 6 p.m. Central on Thursday, the United Kingdom and 24 more. So, yeah, let's see here. 6 p.m. will be a big one.
So 6 p.m. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
9 p.m. will be most of Brazil and Argentina.
Okay.
9:30 p.m. And again, these are central times I'm giving.
Yeah.
9:30 p.m. will be Newfoundland and Labrador, whatever the hell it is, Canada.
Yep, and then we're going into
10 p.m. will be some regions of Canada.
Wow.
11 p.m., which would be midnight for you. Regions of the U.S. New York, Washington, Detroit. Then, of course, midnight for me would be,
Gotta go. See you later. Catch you later.
Chicago, Mexico City,
See you, bye.
Guatemala, and,
Bye,
of course,
Cat.
Kansas
Bye.
City, Missouri. And where are
Bye.
you
Bye,
going?
Star.
Have a good day,
Have a good day,
Catch you later.
Bill.
Bill.
Catch you later.
So yeah, I think that so 6 p.m. on the 30th.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
6 p.m. your time would be
Yeah,
5
that's
p.m. my
Central Time.
time. So 5 p.m. Germany.
Yep.
That would be 6 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
Germany it is at 6 p.m. United Kingdom is at 7 p.m.
Okay.
And let me put that.
Yeah, I
this
think
way
I
you can
did
figure out.
want
in your regional time what time it is, different places for the new year. I'll put that in the chat.
Wow.
I,
That's just way too many numbers, isn't it?
and good morning, Professor Brady Specs.
Good morning, Captain Trick. Hello, V-Star.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
I'm
You have a big
surprised
white
you're awake.
circle. There
I'm
you
sorry,
are.
V-Star.
I said you were just a big white circle there for a minute.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, that's okay.
I didn't mean to be a big white circle.
Well, I didn't mean to be a bright light blinding captain either.
She
Okay.
was playing with her light, and I happened to look.
I was playing data.
But
I see.
anyhow,
Yeah, Cap. I have to be at work in about an hour and 45 minutes. So, I'm up.
I didn't you have a long night last night?
Yes, I did. In fact, got to bed about quarter till 1 a.m. It's currently quarter after 6. And I had a little trouble getting to sleep, actually, which I'm surprised. I didn't have much sleep the night before.
Well, it is that cycle, 28-day cycle.
For whatever
I'm
reason,
unfamiliar with that, V-Star.
Oh, it's the full moon cycle. A lot of people have trouble sleeping during the 4 days of the full moon, the 2 days, actually five, 2 days before, then the full moon, and 2 days after. A lot of people have insomnia.
I didn't really have insomnia. It's just it took a little while to get to sleep. Once I did, I slept well.
At least you sleep when you get to sleep.
I usually do.
That's a blessing.
And actually, yeah, today is the full moon. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I
100%
looked it up.
today. Yep, I can always tell. I actually looked outside yesterday and said, already? It's already full moon cycle? No wonder. Because yesterday was a weird day. I woke up with a 52 blood sugar. I ate, took a nap, and I woke up with a 32 blood sugar. Totally opposite.
32.
Yes, 32. I mean, I woke up and my kitchen light was on. It was like the sun. Captain, I feel your pain. Really, it was like I blinded myself. My eyes were just like, and I was shaking. I'm like, well, and hot. And I'm like, what is wrong? And yeah, 32 I had. And then I had that damn sciatica. So I was like frozen. So I was trying to call my neighbor. And of course, they were on the phone with each other. So nobody was answering my call. But they came over with orange juice. Anyways, so now I got this handy dandy doorbell. It's my life alert. It's the doorbell to Anne's house. So if I get in trouble, which I just ring the doorbell and it rings on her phone. So I don't have to
Interesting.
worry about that. Yeah. Should we ring it now? I think we should ring it now.
I don't think so. That's not nice.
No, probably not.
I wouldn't do that. It's way too early for her. She doesn't get up till 3 p.m. Yeah. But so just have to find a rope for it. Because it doesn't do any good if it's way over on the other side of the room or in a different room now, does it? So when are you going to have time to come on and talk book stuff with me?
I don't know.
Probably have to find the time.
Usually you're on when I'm either sleeping or I'm at work.
But my schedule's open. So you tell me when you're available and I will make myself available.
Well, we'll
Even
have
if
to
it's
wait. We'll have to see what we can work out.
okay. I mean, I would appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Um, I won't bug the crap out of you, but I probably will mention it 2 more times.
2 more times?
At
Only
least
two
two more
more?
times. 'Well, I think
Oh,
I've
at
already mentioned
least.
it twice, right? So maybe just one more time. But it did take me 4 times today to get up here, so I might have to change my numbers to the fours. Might have to be like, so that way I can be the fours are with you. Get it?
I get it. That's clever.
No, it's not really. It's stupid, actually. But that's okay too. I'm in a silly mood today.
At
I'm just
least,
glad that not yesterday.
at least the professor can be diplomatic. I'll give him that.
Um, I'm I'm sorry. Is it Gitter or Geiter 92? I'm not sure if I know you, but good morning.
He's he is Dieter 92. Aren't you? You draw. You're an illustrator, aren't you? If I'm correct, or am I thinking of some? I'm thinking of somebody else. 90. I'm thinking no. That's
Oh, and Geiter says that is he or she? I'm not sure.
He,
Has he
yep,
has to go out to the garage gym and work out. So you have a good workout, Geiter, and maybe we can talk another time.
absolutely have a great day and enjoy your workout.
workout. That sounds like work. It's that 4 letter word. Isn't that banned from like that? Well, it's banned from my vocabulary. I don't know about your all's.
Well, since uh,
Well, I mean
the
like
professor
exercise work. You know.
works in
Yeah.
a library, but yeah,
I mean work out.
oh,
Yeah.
work out. That's
Yeah. That sounds like too much like exercise. Ugh, I shudder the thought.
yes, but we're going to have to encourage Bill to because that's what supportive friends do.
Right, but
Did
didn't
he
he
go
start
for his
walking?
walk yesterday?
Uh,
Yeah,
no,
Oh, Bill.
he did not.
uh,
However, he did do apparently 5 push-ups on his stream last night.
Did he
okay.
really?
Well, there we
Well,
go.
that's a
You have to
start.
start somewhere.
So that is definitely a good start. And yes, he does draw. Uh, and I'm going. I'll have to find out when you do a draw an art stream.
Yes, I thought that was yeah. He's brilliant. Actually, I've watched a lot of his videos. Excellent brilliance. I wish I could draw
What
like that.
what kind
I
of
just like
things does he draw?
um um um. How would I black and white women.
Line. Oh, okay.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Line
Uh,
drawings.
Yes.
yes. Actual drawings.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Doesn't even use a a ruler to draw straight lines. Impressive. That's very impressive to me. 'Cause I'm lucky if I can splatter paint on a wall.
Oh, I
I'm sure you're better than that, V Star.
Well, I'm more abstract.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I guess. Not like I can't. I can draw a stick figure, but even those are a little dodgy. Sometimes the head's a little too, it's a little out of proportion. Playing Hangman. Ooh, that was a fun game. Whatever happened to Pong? I wonder.
Pong.
Remember Pong?
Mm-hmm.
Went the
I'm
way
sure
of
you
the
can find an
dinosaur.
online version of that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. And now that you have a computer,
I know, right?
you'll be able to Google it, find something that you can actually play.
I know. Right now, I'm still just trying to freaking get acclimated with where the hell are Google Documents? I've had the computer now for what, 2 days? I cannot find Google Documents. It's right there, Nance. I made it real easy for you.
I'm playing Pong right now.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm playing very badly. Trying to play with the mouse is not easy.
Well, yeah, and I don't have a mouse. I just have the little thing that you
Well,
have to
you can
move.
play with a keyboard too.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be easier. I would assume than swirling that little button. I keep trying to touch the screen on the laptop. That doesn't work.
not unless you have a touch screen laptop.
Yeah. And
And
talking to it doesn't work either. It doesn't talk back or record anything I say.
I don't. In fact, there was one time I had a touch screen laptop, and I'm
Oh,
going and disabled it. It's like, I don't like this.
Really?
Oh no. Well, what happened was because I was spending more time in the living room at that point, and the great nephews were over here, and one of them was and pointed to something on the screen, and touched the screen, and it's like, oh, great. It
Yeah.
went off on its own little adventure. It's like, so at that point, I decided to disable it.
yeah. I don't like touchscreen on a computer. Now, on a phone or a tablet, it's fine.
All right.
Well, I could see as I'm like kind of visualize doing it, touching it. Yeah, that would be hard as opposed to typing like you would normally type on it down. Yeah. Except for the touch to maneuver would be easier. I just need
There
a
you go,
map.
V. There you go, V Star. I put a link in for you in the back.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I tried to get a shooter game. I still now I need a mouse or um, I guess you could get just the controller right for a game, right? Just the controller and have so I would have the handheld controller. I wouldn't have to use a mouse or the pad, the keyboard.
It depends on the game if it could use the controller or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not like a universal controller like a
Oh
universal.
no.
I think I've asked that before. Never mind.
Has to be programmed to use the controller.
Okay, so this laptop, Chris had Xbox, I guess, through it. So, um, but I would have to get the Xbox system, right?
Now, you can buy the Xbox controller on its own. I did actually for my computer. Is about $50 at Walmart or excuse me at Best Buy. It comes with it's actually a Bluetooth controller. Connects to my computer's Bluetooth.
Oh, and then you can just get the games for the Xbox through, and that'll work for a laptop. I guess the laptop is the same as a PC. No.
Well, laptop is can be the same as a PC if it's Windows based, but um, you don't buy the Xbox games for your laptop.
Okay.
You'd have to buy PC versions of the
Okay.
game.
Okay. Because I was gonna say a really thank you stupid question like so there a PC is a laptop. Like it's not an
laptop and the PC.
LT. This is not an L. I don't have an LT and have to get laptop games, right? I know that
Well, you
sounds
have to
so
buy them
stupid.
for Windows. I imagine you're on a Windows computer.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, so you'd have to buy games designed for Windows.
Correct.
gotcha.
Now, a lot of people buy games at steampowered.com.
Oh, he's got that. Okay, that's what that is. Okay.
And I get some at Good Old Games. It's GOG.com. They have a lot of older games there.
Okay, cool.
Now, I don't know the specs of your laptop. So, some games might be too powerful for your system, depending on the specs. I don't know what kind of graphics capabilities your laptop has, or what kind of processor it has, or
How
how
would I
much RAM
find
it
that?
has. I mean, you have to make sure that your machine can handle the game, and the game will tell you, well, you need this kind of processor, this kind of graphics system, this amount of RAM, this amount of hard drive space.
So how would I find that out? Would I find that out under settings or drive? Do you know?
You would go into settings, and from settings you would look in the system section.
Let me see.
Okay.
I'll do it as I. Okay, settings,
Yeah.
and yeah, system. Let's go with that. And then
Settings. And then you said
System.
PC settings.
Yeah, yeah. If you go into that and then go into system, and then the
Okay.
last option in system is called about, and it will tell you what kind of version of Windows you have, the processor you have, the amount of RAM you have.
and it will say device specifications, and then the laptop kind, the device name, the processor, the RAM installed.
Oh wow.
What do you have your computer on, by the way?
Now it's on my lap. It was on the table. Is that better? Or is that still I don't know where the mic is. Maybe that's what my problem is. Because is it really loud?
No, you're fine.
Okay. All right. So it says focus. When I go to about, it says focus assist.
No.
No.
I think you're in the wrong place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remote desktop, clipboard, shared.
No, not remote desktop.
Okay. So I'm in settings. And then you said system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and the system underneath it says display, sound, notification, and power.
Yeah, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it should say about.
And that's where I was. And that's where it said that's
Click on about.
I've been moving. About. And then when I hit about, it goes to here we go. So processor says it is AMD 86 dash there's a bunch of numbers. Crap. 2.00 GHZs, 800 gigabytes installed RAM.
Okay, wait a minute. Go back to the processor name. AMD what?
AMD A6 5200.
Okay, 5200, yeah.
APU with Radeon, Radeon, H
Radeon.
Radeon, um, HD graphics 2.00, and I believe that's gigahertz. The
Correct.
big, okay.
Below that should be installed RAM.
Mm-hmm. It says 800 gigabyte and 7.45 usable.
Yeah,
That's 8 gigabyte.
eight gigabytes. Pretty good.
Well, it's an older,
It is an older system.
Mhm.
It first appeared back actually 7 years ago.
Yep, that's what it looks like. All this stuff is right, and then it says device, product, system type. Oh, it says under system type. Is that important? 64 dash bit operating system.
It just means you can run 64-bit software.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Yeah,
important to
that's
know because most computers do run 64-bit, but some only run 32. So
so
Mm,
you're not going to be able to run a lot of the high-end games with that. That's a pretty I hesitate to say slow system, but it's not
for
particularly quick.
game it's slow.
Yeah.
For other normal functions like browsing the internet, watching a movie, that depends on your internet speed. It's fine, but for gaming, that's dinosaur.
Yeah.
okay.
And
Okay.
unless it's like older games should be fine. But again, you need to check the specs for the game itself for the minimum specifications. And that's the minimum you have to have.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That clears that up. But so 8 gigabytes and I have over 7 to use, so that's pretty much I can. There's some
For
space. I
what you're
have space.
for what you're doing, that's probably fine.
Yeah. I'm really supposed to be using it for work, so maybe I shouldn't be playing games on it.
What kind of work do you do?
I am co-producing with Chris the whole Kid Millennium story that he wrote 20 years ago. We're actually in character creation right now and trying to get more people on board with making it come into hopefully a series, movies slash maybe comic book, and maybe turn it into a game. Kid Millennium, who knows? Because it's just beginning, so we're looking for everything. Yitza has been fabulous, creating a bunch of stuff with Mars City and everything. So it's interesting. So I'm helping him write and writing myself, getting my stuff that I wanted to, that I couldn't do on the phone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, onto something more tangible. So a lot of work. A lot of work, but it's fun. It's fun. It's definitely right up my alley and just keeping me out of a lot of trouble. So feels good to be working again. Actually, doing a lot of the
Good.
research. Yeah, looking for entertainment attorneys right now to help me with the legal part and drawing up contracts and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, it's pretty cool. But I still can't find Google Documents. He's got so much stuff on here. What's a tablet mode? I don't want to push buttons. Never mind. I'll just like, here. I'll just get out of that little screen. But I did check it out. You know what I did do? I hooked up my phone. So my phone, all my phone stuff goes straight through now to the laptop. So I don't have to look at my phone when I'm on my laptop. It comes right here.
Yeah, my phone does that too. I just bought a Google Pixel 4a 5G and never had an Android phone before that. And when I got my first phone call while I was at my computer, I was getting a message on my computer saying I had a phone call coming in. It's like, whoa, I didn't expect that.
Cool. So you physically got your phone now.
Yes, I've had it
Awesome.
for a couple weeks actually.
Awesome. And you're liking it?
Yeah, I do like my new phone. Although LDG would tell me I shouldn't have it.
Okay.
It's 5G, and he says that there are problems, issues, people using 5G.
Why is that?
Look, I haven't
Are
heard
you-
him say it, but I've looked at some of the claims, and there could be health issues related to 5G.
Oh. Well, I would assume there'd be health issues. With anything that's friggin' pinging or whatever it does into your ear, you know?
I don't know.
What-
People have
I
been
don't know.
claiming problems with cell phones for years.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if this is just more of the same or if there's really something to it now that it's 5G.
It's mind control, Professor. Sorry, that's not right. We shouldn't joke about that because, yeah, I shouldn't joke about shit like that. Yeah, somebody was saying that too, like the towers are going to be able to, you know, pinpoint you and
They already are.
right. And I said, yeah, I mean, we don't have any privacy. We haven't had privacy for a very long time. They got them little drone things now that I saw on, or I heard actually, a couple police guys were telling me that they can get them now so small that they can go in vents to go and see or if somebody's in the house or whatnot. And I'm like, ooh, that's spooky. They're like, yeah, they're like little gnats. They're really small now. What are they called? Those things? The little droids.
I have no idea.
Yeah, droids. They're making droids like super tiny now. So I heard. I don't know. I think that's just all rumors.
Do
but
you mean drones?
drones? Yeah, what did I say? Droids. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's okay.
So, anyways. Anyhow. Oh yeah, he's got all the Xbox stuff. I'm still on the games things. I want to play Modern Warfare. I want to play friggin' yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, but that's okay.
What I would suggest,
I'm gonna get a system.
and because it would be easier for you, I would suggest going to LDG and having him assist you with uninstalling things you're not going to need.
Right.
Because it's pointless having things on that you're not going to be able to use.
Right. But I don't want to do that because it's still Chris's computer. You know what I'm saying? So, but you could, oh my God, you could program your freaking washer and dryer. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow.
If your washer and dryer are programmable.
Yep.
Wow. Do they come sort your clothes and fold it and put it away for you too? That'd be nice.
God, I wish.
Please.
Afraid not.
Frayed Nut. You ever hear that joke? Frayed Nut? I
Mm,
don't remember it.
no.
It was a funny joke.
So, do you have anything special going on at work today, Professor, or is it just a standard day?
Well, we are starting something today. What are we calling it? We're calling it Device Doctor. That's what we're calling it. People that just got a new device for Christmas, laptop, cell phone, tablet, whatnot, and they have questions on how to use it, especially with library services. They can come in and schedule an appointment and talk to one of us on how to get going with it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we're going to do that for the next couple of weeks, and kind of excited about that. That's really our first program in many, many months because of the bug.
Right.
So yeah, we're starting that today. Going to do that this week and next. And kind of looking at the weather right now because Thursday looks pretty iffy. They're calling for ice and snow to move in Wednesday night, tomorrow night.
Are you on my side of the country, on the East Coast, or are you on
East Central, down in Texas.
East Central?
West Central Texas.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I've asked you that before.
That's okay. About 4.5 hours to the west southwest of Dallas, Fort Worth. About 3 hours northwest of San Antonio.
I've driven through there. Anyways. Oh, this is going to take me forever to maneuver all this stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Be really sweet if the county closed down Thursday. We'd get Thursday and Friday off.
Well, you have Friday off, though, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. We get Thursday and Friday off. I have to work Saturday, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. Maybe the weather will be bad enough
Right?
to be closed.
And I kind of doubt that.
Where the hell is Google effing Documents?
Okay, here's what you do. You click on Start. Then you just start typing Google, Google, space, DOCS. It'll come up.
Why
And
did I
then-
click that? Okay, Google Chrome. There it is. Oh, you guys are so brilliant. And
I
I'm a
don't know
dork.
about all that.
Well,
Maybe Cap Trek is, but
I'm just a dork. It's okay.
We're used to it.
I know, right?
There's much worse.
Oh, why do you guys put up with me? I would have banned myself. I would have banned me a long time ago. Okay. I don't know why you guys put up with me. Real.
Comedy relief? I don't know.
Okay. Something. Something.
No, we obviously care because we wanted to make sure you got that
I know. You guys are awesome.
that thing that you needed to take care of so you could actually check your blood sugar levels like you're supposed to.
I know. Could you imagine if I didn't have it yesterday? Yeah. Ugh, I'd be in the hospital. Seriously.
Good.
Yep. Now, see, it should just be right there pinned to that friggin' home screen. So I don't have to do like all of it every time I want to
You
go into
could
a
always
document.
pin it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Another thing that will be helpful, you need to get two things. Number one, you need to get a mouse,
Yes.
which is going to be easy. The other would be either a headset with a microphone or a separate microphone with a headset on its own.
Okay. I mean, I have earbuds, but that doesn't help.
Well, the earbuds help you hear without us hearing what's going on, except that your microphone is picking up because it's built into the laptop. It picks up every time you type.
Oh, okay. So you can hear me even just pushing the buttons. That's not me typing. That's Brainiacs there.
Yeah, that's me typing. I'm actually working.
Right. I can tell the difference between you and her. First of all, I can tell he types a lot faster because he's used to doing it a lot.
Right, and I'm not used to this yet. I could, yeah, but I can jam on my phone. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, and you'll get faster on it the more you do it. So
Well, I just can't see because it's dark in here too. So
you know, I think they invented something called
don't say it. Don't say the L
electricity.
word. Oh, it hurts my eyes.
Well, light bulbs do make light.
I
You
know.
can get lower wattage light bulbs if the ones you have are too bright.
That's right.
They make them in different wattages.
And the sun's coming up. I've got my my Norse dragon from Loki's channel hung up in my window. It looks so cool. For the ritual. Wahaha.
And I went ahead and put the StreamYard link back in. And JP says you don't need lights if you have a screen. It emits its own light. True. However, I have my screen setting so that it emits the lower amount of light.
Yeah. And the keyboard doesn't light up. So I can't see the keyboard.
Mine doesn't light up either. But I have a regular computer.
Right.
Actually, I have a wireless keyboard.
Oh wow. Well, ain't that something?
Yeah, it's something.
But you have a desktop, right?
That's correct. I primarily use my desktop computer. I do have a laptop.
3 days, and I finally found the friggin' document. Really? When was this written, though? Is this the right one?
Oh,
I'll be really pissed. Written back in 2000. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
definitely would be old.
Yeah. Because, it's just so matter. Well, I sent you the link. I know in my phone. I can't. I guess I could go onto my. I don't know how to pull up my text. Aha! That little thingamabobber, that eyeglass thing, right? That will tell me where stuff is.
Let me see here now.
Text to speak. Oh, there's text to speak. Turn on speak recognition.
I definitely do not have it on text to speak. No. Let's see here. Because I don't. Yeah, JP's. I have my brightness on a little brighter today, so it's at 41%.
Can't you just left click on the screen and that should bring me up to that, right? Nope, I don't do that. That has to be a shorter cut. I will figure it out. Might take me until next year. Sadie, really? Sadie. She's blocked in. She can't get out. You can't get up.
Well,
No, I got it blocked in with the table. I didn't move the table yet. Because I have to move it very tiny bit at a time, or else I'll whack my back out.
And you don't want to do that, but
Nope. Oh, that looks like a place it shouldn't be.
oh, great.
Oh, yeah. I can make the text. There we go. Now I can actually see texts.
oh, that's important.
Oh, yeah,
No.
because the letters were so small. I was like, geez, Louise.
How big is the screen on your laptop?
I don't know. Big.
Okay.
Big as my phone. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No,
A hand and a half.
some are, some can be as small as 12 inches.
Oh no, it's like
Some are 14 or 15.
I would
Rarely you
say
see bigger than that, but
well, hand would be, I don't know, like the old school laptops, but thinner.
okay,
It's
it's
a
probably a
toasty
14 or 15 inch.
14
Yeah,
or
probably a
15, yeah.
14. I would assume.
JP 17 is kind of rare, actually. You don't see too many 17s.
No.
And if you do, you're paying more for it.
Yeah. 16 is about the highest, or 15.9, however you want to put it.
My laptop is actually a 17, but it's also a gaming laptop, or at least it was for when I bought it.
Right.
It's kind of old.
Yes, there are plenty of 17s and more in the gaming laptop. Not everybody has a gaming laptop, nor do they want
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, V-Star doesn't have a gaming laptop.
No. What's desktop app web viewer? What does that do?
What's what? I'm sorry.
Okay, let me put it to you this way: if you have to ask, don't fuck with it.
Don't push the button.
Correct.
Okay.
JP's be nice.
Uh-oh.
unless you plan on going down and fixing the laptop she's using once it goes.
Oh, shit. Crap.
Let me take care of that real quick.
Oh,
All right. So what time how long until you have to go to work, Professor?
I should probably leave in about 35 minutes or so.
Well, I hope things go well at work today. With
I appreciate
the new
that.
program. I'm sure you're going to have some people who are going to need a lot of assistance, and you're a patient person, so it would be fairly uneventful, I would think, for them.
Well, we'll see. I'm usually patient. Sometimes I can be tested.
I'm just, speaking generally, not everybody has their limits.
So what you got going on today, Cap?
I don't really have anything going on this morning. Hopefully the kids will remain more calm today. They've gotten some of the excitement of playing with the new toys out of the way, which is good because this way they can be more focused on stuff, which is definitely helpful. Other than that, I don't know of anything going on. Well, at least not until tonight. Later on when Bert has bed life. But other than that, I don't know.
Let's see. I have to go to work, like I said, in about 35 minutes, and I am working right now. Actually, my second job, answering an email. I'm just wrapping that one up right now, and I need to do my dishes probably when I get home. Oh, and Matthew has his Sequest. I'll probably watch Sequest tonight at 9:30 Central. I don't know what I'll do before that. I bet Anti-Tricker might be on this evening since he was off the air for a few days.
Yeah.
So he might be on. I don't know what else I'll do today. Oh, and I think History with R&R just dropped. The new radio show.
I
just got a Discord notification.
Yes. And I got another. Which means that Rambling can get all the editing done.
Yay. This is the largest show thus far. It was, I think, 10 pages. A 10-page script. And I had about 6 minutes of dialogue in this one. I think that's the most I've had.
Fortunately, I can say this easily. Fortunately, I was not in it. So, and normally when I am, I have one line.
I don't know why you say fortunately, but okay.
But yeah. So fortunately, I when I am on there, I only have like a line or maybe two, so it's not difficult. It's not. And the other thing is, I don't have to listen to myself, so that's a good thing.
Oh, I hate my voice. I think it's horrible. But people say I have a good voice, so
You have a you have a very nice voice,
Yes, you do.
Becker.
well,
Very
I
calming.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Captain too. You guys are very calming. I'm going to mute that again.
Okay, let me finish this reply.
All right, of course.
All right, I think it's good.
Let's see here
Sent.
now.
Let's see. Do I have anything else to reply to? That one's still
JP
pending.
says, "No, that's the way to learn is to break it yourself, then fix it." Yeah, not when you're using a laptop that's borrowed, JP's.
Right, but I am a hands-on learner. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Hopefully, I will not break it.
Oh, I might have to reply to this one.
Oh, that would not.
Damn it.
Let's see here. All right. And according to NB Geek, I've got a cold front coming my way. Yeah, or two. Yippee. Cold.
Yeah, it's going to get cold here. I mean, right now it's in the 60s at 7 in the morning. But like I said, we're going to have snow and sleet Wednesday night into Thursday. I mean, it's 64 right now at 7:07 in the morning. This time, 2 days from now, it's probably going to be about 30 with snow and sleet coming down. And they're talking about thunderstorms tonight.
Ooh.
So Bird might be able to say, hail on Jeff and really mean it.
Yeah. And hail on Kuroga.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, I found it funny on Anti Trucker's stream last night. Uh, you know, I had said what you started, but of course, Anti Trucker was so far behind in the chat. I said it before you got a chance to say anything when he was asking you to say it. So I'd already done it.
Yeah, I noticed that. and Cap, just check your DM on Twitter, please.
Oh, of course. Of course. Let me take care of that just a second. Twitter notifications. There we go. And yes, I did. Thank you. And of course, birds in chat. You know, we could easily clip that out and just, bird saying hail on Kuroga.
Yeah, we could.
This is really easy to clip that and
Yeah, it would.
just show Bird saying hail on Kuroga. So, hey,
Yeah.
thank you, Bird. You made things much easier. In fact, to give somebody more time to clip that out, let me highlight that again. And that way, somebody can get that screenshotted and, just get the right part of the words done. And we'll have proof that Bird said hail on Kuroga.
Oh, Bird.
And hopefully that was enough time, but that was fun anyhow. I hope somebody does it. Just be too much fun.
Isn't Kuroga's enemies Kurdistan?
Yes.
Technically, Kuroga's enemies are Kurdistan and anybody that isn't Kurogan.
And I've been meaning to ask this for a long time. Is Kuroga made up thing for where you are, Bird? Is that kind of like your little?
No, the house that his family owned before was in Kuroga, New York.
Oh, okay.
There is an actual Kuroga.
There you go, Cap.
All right.
If you could share my screen.
Let me get to that.
You gotta help them.
Oh, Bird. That was too easy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, we're going to have fun with this one because Bird said hail on Kuroga. And we have proof of it on the screen.
Absolutely.
I'm just waiting for Bird to come up here because I'm sure he has something to say. But in fact, I'll even be nice and put the link back in the chat. But even though he should have the link already sent to him, unless, of course, he's busy. But Yosef, you will notice what Bird said. Hail on Kuroga. So, Yosef, you need to change it to hail on Kuroga.
Yeah, greetings
Yes,
from the
greetings
past,
from the
Yosef.
future. Yes. Greetings from the past. And how are you today, Yosef? This fine afternoon. at approximately 2:15 p.m., I believe. So
Come on, Bird.
either Bird is busy, Mama Prey's not awake, or he just
I wonder if they still have Charlie right now. If they had him
they
overnight.
might. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. In which case, Bird has a good reason to not be on. But if not, then as Bird of Prey 5 says, hail on Kuroga.
Yosef's spending time with his mom.
Yes.
What are you going to have for lunch, Yosef?
This came home from grocery shopping. Yes, so what are you making for lunch, Yosef? Be good to know if we should be dreaming about having lunch over at your house or just sticking with reality. Sometimes fantasy is a little more fun than reality. Oh, what a good day.
Why is it good?
Well, got to see got to see Bird say on Kroga or a certain facsimile thereof. And I'm just waiting for Bird to come on or to say why he can't. Burgers. Joseph is making burgers.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I love burgers, so yeah, wish I were there.
I bet you make a mean burger, Yosef.
So let's see here. Do you do anything special with your burgers? Have any kind of cheese on them, or what exactly?
Put cheese inside my burgers sometimes. Onions and green peppers is really good. I tried one of those plant-based
Suggestive.
burgers. Yeah, no, never again.
I had one that was what do you call it? It wasn't bad. It was a mushroom based, and some of the others I've just looked at and gone, "What the fuck is this thing?" The mushroom one wasn't bad, but I like mushrooms.
Yeah, I don't. I don't like
Oh,
mushrooms. Yeah.
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms.
Not regular mushrooms, anyways.
Every once in a while, I'll get a mushroom burger from Whataburger. It's
we
really
don't
good.
have- We don't have a Whataburger out here, or Whataburger. We don't have any. Well, we have the Cookout. They have really good burgers, but they're closed. Everything's closed down again. This pawn game was a lot easier back in the day. That's yeah.
All right, and guess. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on, let me get that back up there. And
What the hell is that?
The stream.
What is that?
What is that?
That is that is out of context. That's out of context. It was hail on Kuroga's enemies.
All I see is hail on Kuroga.
You cut it in a very specific spot to cut out the rest of the sentence.
Did we?
Did not cut it.
Somebody
I did not cut it.
Somebody here did. Okay.
And I can
Who
honestly
did
say
There
that,
will
it
be
was
there
not
will
me.
be no introduction as long as that remains on screen.
Okay, I'll take it off the screen.
That's
Now-
already off.
And I'm gonna need a $5 super chat from everybody.
Oh wow!
Hello world, it's Birdo Prey 5, Cupflaw.
Cupflaw
Oh
bird.
man, it's been a tough 24 hours. Nephew Prey's still here. He started
Aw.
his
Kinda
day
wondered.
very, very early. He ended his day early, so we actually got some decent rest last night. I slept pretty good. Mom, how did you do? I don't know how Mama Prey slept, but I slept pretty decently. Sisso Prey did make it back from her new place in New Jersey.
Oh, good.
That's
Oh,
good
the
to
news
hear.
is talking about how James Doohan's ashes made it into space finally. It's weird. I look up from my computer and I see Star Trek on the news in memory of James Montgomery Doohan. Space, was it made it to the space station? I don't know. But his ashes made it into space. Good for him.
Oh wow.
Good for him. So Sisso Prey made it home last night, exhausted. Obviously, Nephew Prey slept. I think he slept decently, but he got up early, very early, and Sisso Prey still needed some more time to sleep. So we've got him this morning. I think I'm about to have him right this second. Hi, Charlie. Hey, you want to say hello? I got him.
Nephew Prey.
Nephew Prey, you want to say hello to YouTube?
Well, right now.
Right now he's chewing on something. Oh, there he goes. Hail Kuroga? Is that what you said?
I heard hail on Kuroga.
Hail on Kuroga.
I think you missed a word there, Bird.
I think he said a first full sentence yesterday. And again this morning. It clearly sounded at one point he said, like, I want a baba.
You blocked his view.
Oh, sorry, Charlie. There you go. He's got the walker and he is able to get around the house. So I'm jealous of him now because he can move more than I can. I gotta be honest. I completed my watch of The Mandalorian last night, and it feels like he's Grogu. Like I'm waiting for him to use his hand to start moving things around.
I knew you were going to do it.
Mama Pray said she knew I was going to feel that way. Yeah, well. Yeah, we're gonna call you Grogu from now on. Yeah, maybe that it.
That sounded more like Mama. Sorry.
The thing is, he's right now. He's at the stage where everything goes in his mouth. So it seems to fit with the personality. And I'll be honest, like I was hearing all the controversies in like sped up time, like that Gina Carano's armor has the cleavage window, and that Baby Yoda ate the eggs, and they were all overblown. They were all overblown. So what? Gina Carano has form-fitting armor. That's the whole point. And the eggs. He didn't eat all the eggs. He ate a few. I don't even think the woman noticed any eggs were missing. So she was lucky she got home at all. A few eggs were. Oh, Charlie. A few eggs were a fair trade. I honestly thought when they took him, he was going to eat them all, and that's what scared me. Hail Karoga, Yosef Patrick. Yeah, you got a lot to say on this issue? What do you think about Anti-Tracker's triple timeline theory? He's spitting up. Oh, you don't have to throw up because we mentioned Anti-Tracker. Aw. Poor Charlie.
It's too bad we don't have this on camera.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. The bad man got his internet back yesterday. Aw. Oh, it's okay, Charlie.
But just think.
Oh, you want to press the Stream Deck button. Okay, it's okay. Grandma's here. Grandma's here.
What is it?
He just started crying when I started talking about Anti-Tracker.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
What'd you do? Did you pinch him?
I didn't
Wait a
pinch
minute.
him.
Did you hear Mama pray? That's understandable.
Okay, the teething thing.
The teething thing, where is it?
Right there. You almost had it. Okay. Oh.
Poor Charlie. Oh. So I'm sorry, I missed a lot of you guys' conversation this morning because we were busy with him.
Of course.
I did watch a good bit of Life with Matthew's pub last night.
Okay.
So not all of it, but a good bit. I know.
Yeah, it was all over the place. All over the place last night.
Yeah. It was really weird that Anti-Tracker just dropped off at the moment he did. It was like he was in the middle of a sentence.
That's been happening quite a bit to him lately on the pub.
It happens, I guess. And Captain, I saw you streamed last night too. Apologies. I did not get to check that out yet.
There is no problem. In fact, the first few minutes I had some internet issues. I had Lori Roberts on while I was trying to restart my modem. Lori Roberts had to drop off, so there was a bit of dead air. I don't know how much. I got
Gotcha.
back on and went back going on. So I don't know how long it went. So
Joseph says, I'm spending time with my mom these days. Now going to make us some lunch. Just came home from grocery shopping, burgers. And for some reason he says mean, it's sadistic. And yes, I see history with R&R dropped. I gotta listen to that after this.
oh yes.
Yeah, I need to listen to the final product. I don't hear it until, it drops, like for the rest of you.
For the rest of us plebes, you mean?
Well, you're in this one, aren't you, Bird?
I am. I mean, I feel like I should have had a bigger part, but whatever.
I couldn't believe I had about 6 minutes worth of dialogue in this one.
And I'm also, they know they're not using my full range of talents since they're not asking for any accents.
Oh, my goodness. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bird, that they're not asking you.
I can play Australians. I can play Irish. I can play Scotch. I could play Russian.
Yeah, they just all sound alike. And with that, I got to go. I got to leave for work.
Have fun at work today.
I'll try.
Have a good day at work today. He is going to be, they're starting a new program at his work for people who just got new electronic items to help them set up things, get things going. And that's at a public library.
Do you guys have library for people who have like ebooks and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have Overdrive and also ebooks that they can get through our databases.
I tried to set it up with New York City, but it said I need a library card. But I had a library card, but it was expired.
Yeah.
And the only way to get it unexpired was to go in person. And the library is too far away for me to get to in person.
Well, contact them. Maybe they have an internet-only option where you can get onto their electronic services and renew your card over the internet. We do that. I'm not saying New York City Public Library does, but we do.
I can drop your name.
Yeah, like they're going to know me.
I just say I know Jeff Franklin from Texas. They're like, we're all good friends here.
Now you could sign up for an internet only card through us, the Tom Green County Library.
Even if I don't live in the county or the state?
For internet only access, yes, you can.
Wow, you guys are very generous with that. Keep it in mind. Thank you.
So you could check out our ebooks and downloadable audiobooks.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting to know.
Let me see if I can find the form. I can the page online for it. If you're interested.
Oh, no, definitely. And Kuroga will reciprocate. If you guys want access to the Kurogan collection, I will.
Kurogan collection.
I will make it available.
Okay, I'm going to drop it in the end of the back chat.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And with that, I got to go to work. So I
Take
will
care.
talk with
Good
all
day,
of you
Jeff.
later.
Thank
Oh,
you.
we lost
Thank you for joining us,
V-Star.
Professor.
Thank you for bringing me up on
Yes.
the panel, and hope you all have a good day. Have a good stream later, Bird. I know you're probably going to do open lines.
Yeah, I would probably. I mean, things are it's hectic at this point, but I'm aiming for 4 p.m. Eastern open line space engineer stream.
Cool. Now, if you waited until 6:30, I could come up, or even 6.
Well, maybe we'll still be on at 6:30, but I don't think I can wait till 6:30.
Well, just get a nap. Okay. Have a good day, everyone.
Take care.
And greetings, Mountains of Elysium. How are you? Oh, Joseph Petrick. What's a library card? Mountains of Elysium. Libraries are used to make Krogan wine.
Wow.
And of course, Eli Hugh says, more cats for Joseph. Any comment there, Bird?
I agree. More cats for Joseph.
I meant about the wine.
Libraries. Never seen a library. Perhaps it's a Turtistani plant. Sounds like something they'd have in Turtistan. Libraries, they probably grow in turds, and they're like blueberries, but they taste like shit. That's why the color is a lie, because they're libraries.
Oh, I hope somebody clips this. That would be wonderful.
You're getting some of my best stuff
Play
this
that
morning,
part.
Captain.
I know. I don't know how I lucked out, but the only thing that would be luckier, and I know that Mama Prey is busy, but the only way I would be luckier is if Mama Prey were to say hi this morning. Other than that, it's been a perfect day.
Awesome. Well, that's a good day. I'm glad to hear that you're having a perfect day. It makes me happy. I mean, it's not totally perfect because you did say hail on Kuroga, and then further you made it seem like I
And
said
so did
hail
you.
on Kuroga when I in fact said hail on Kuroga's enemies. But what you gonna do?
That's minor technicality. I did not clip that, by the way, so it wasn't my fault. It was done.
Somebody clipped it.
Shared with me. Somebody did, yeah.
In
Let's see.
Elihu, yesterday I heard, and maybe I had heard this before, but it never registered. You hate math? Did you say you hate math? A man who brings us a weekly show about the mysteries of the universe hates math? I was devastated.
Okay, Elihu, now you have to come up here.
Elihu, I mean, it's like
you have to explain yourself.
It's like if what's his face? The astronomer guy. The guy who does or recently redid the series with Carl Sagan, the Carl Sagan series, but Seth MacFarlane did it. What's his face? God damn, I can't believe I forgot his name. I think there's a T. It's not.
Thomas Potts?
No, it's not Thomas Potts. I can picture the face. I can picture the face.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yes,
But,
Tyson. That's it, Tyson. It'd be like if Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to teach you all about space, but I hate math." I'd be like, "Well,
according to Elihu, who he says he was joking.
you were joking
But it
when you
didn't
said
sound
you
like a
hated
joke.
math." It didn't. It honestly
sound like a
didn't
joke.
sound like a joke at all. I was 100%. It sounded 100% believable.
You may need to work on your comedy style then, Elihu.
That was scary, believable. It didn't even cross my mind for a second. It was a joke.
Okay. Welcome, Elihu. What's going on?
I hate math.
Why? Okay, if you truly love math, then there's a question you can answer.
Well, I am dyslexic and I get numbers inverted. That's why
This has nothing to do with complex math, but it is an answer that only math lovers know, and those who don't like the math, they will not be able to answer this question. I believe it was raised originally by Socrates or Plato. Okay. Now, for everything, for your entire stake, your entire whatever reputation,
honor,
your entire reputation as a science and math geek. It's a very easy question. I mean, there's not a trick question.
42.
No, close, but no.
Wait, that's deep thought.
Okay. To prove once and for all your mathematical prowess, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
There you go. Okay. Redeemed yourself. I now believe that you are being truthful. Good for you. Okay.
Now, I'm partially dyslexic and I get numbers inverted, so that's why I hate reading out numbers and trying to do explaining math calculations to people. Usually I just write it down and you explain it as I go. I mean, if I can have sometimes I'll invert my birthday, say I was born in 1957. Like, oh wait, no, 75, not 57. I hate it. People with dyslexia knows exactly what I'm going through.
So let's see here. So we find out that Elihu is actually older than he seems.
Younger.
Since he was born in 1957.
75. I mixed up the 7 and the 5 sometimes.
So he's 63 years old. Good for you. You don't sound that old, but
I'm an old man.
And I have to admit, for being in your 60s, you don't look bad. I'm sure most people in their 60s would like to look that young.
I am so glad I'm not in my 60s. So you guys
So
never.
what have you got going on today?
Oh, me?
Like,
Well,
yes, sir.
normally on Tuesdays I'm finishing up editing my show, but I got 99.99999% done. So I got jack shit to do today.
Awesome. What about going to the bakery or whatever that is?
Pastry shop? I don't feel like going this morning.
The pastry shop, yes.
Nah, I got waffles.
Ah.
I got some frozen waffles.
Well, I can tell you this much. We're about to and we finally settled it. I had on my show last night somebody who formerly held the title of Big Mouth, which would be Sci-Fi Nation. And even he had to concede that he is no longer the Big Mouth on YouTube. And
Who
we
is?
welcome NB Geek.
Do I get a trophy? Do I get a trophy or something for this?
Yes, you got kicked in the nuts.
Hey, Cap. You're looking like
Yes.
you are getting some ice storms coming your way.
Yippee skippy. So if I'm not on tomorrow, you'll know that
Yeah, it's
my internet
looking.
sucks and no power.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of okay. So the way they're showing, the forecast is for today, Wichita, Kansas City area are getting the ice, but it looks like Oklahoma and Little Rock are going to have some rain. So it might. I'd be wondering if they're talking about the rain is going to come over and turn it to ice. I'm assuming that's how the pressure. That's what
And
they're
part
thinking.
of that has to do with where, because I've seen, in fact, the major interstate in Kansas City. I mean, there are several, but the major one is I-70, and I've seen literally one side of I-70 has ice on it, the other side is rain. It's been that, almost that exact split. Now, granted, it's like 8 lanes across, but it's been that close before.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are getting the snow and stuff. I'm gonna get the rain that comes from it. And then I don't know. I don't know what Bird of Prey's got going on there. I'm assuming that some of this is gonna end up his way, but I don't know if it's gonna drop.
It's
It'll be
supposed to
hailing on
come here
Kuroga.
by New Year's,
I
Okay.
thought it was supposed to hail on Kuroga.
but no, it's supposed to be rain for us.
Okay.
Oh, rain on Kuroga. Okay.
It can rain on Kuroga. It
But it
needs
can't.
to rain to make flowers.
It can rain on Kuroga, but it can't hail on Kuroga.
I mean, we do occasionally get hail, but hail on Kuroga is not a valid grading.
Snow on Kuroga.
So where are you, Eastland Burkholder? Just just was it a boundary line? A 7-8. What?
Oh, we're gonna get here
What the
through the
hell?
rain.
I don't have no idea what that means.
2 days and a wake up to Cobra Kai season 3. At least I have something to look forward to this Friday.
I have Doctor Who to look forward to this weekend.
Yeah, unlike you though, I'm actually excited.
I'm excited for Doctor Who too.
Oh really?
I
You're
thought they
excited for the New
pushed
Year's
back
special?
Cobra Kai.
Nope.
What's
Cobra
that,
Kai.
Bert?
Cobra Kai got a surprise announcement, 1 week early release.
Yeah, I like the whole William Zabber thing where it was like he's looking it up on the computer at Netflix and it says January 8th. He's like, too long. Clicks it back, puts January 1. It's like, yep. hits enter, and then they said Cobra Kai, January 1st.
Nice.
I was like, now that was a nice New Year's gift to give. So I know what my wife and I are going to be doing. Friday is going to be at least watching probably the first half of the season.
Season
Are
3.
they dropping the whole season at once like they usually do?
Yep.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I didn't confirm that. I assume they would.
They're all 10 episodes are being dropped on Friday.
As much as I like
I don't know
that, it
why
means
they do
everybody's
that.
going to be done talking about it
I
in
haven't
2
seen season
weeks.
1, so I'm not
I
worried.
don't like that.
By
Honestly, they need to drop once a week.
by
Is it
Martin Luther
Amazon?
King Day, it's gonna be over. It'll be Cobra what? Oh, we got to wait till next year.
Doesn't Amazon sometimes? I'm trying to think of this. Didn't they do like with the Expanse? They dropped like 2 or 3 episodes,
Yeah, they
and
did
then
3 episodes and then
they went
weekly.
to a weekly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did for the professionals in TNT.
And to be honest, I think they should just do it weekly to begin with. I'm not even a fan of dropping 3 at once, but
Well,
whatever.
I see
Better
the
than
point.
nothing.
I see the point of dropping 2 or 3 episodes at once for a brand new show, but if it's like a season 2 or 3, yeah, one at a time.
Well,
'Cause
sure. I mean, even network TV, a lot of, at least Star Trek premieres were 2 episodes.
Yeah,
Right.
Fine. That I'm okay with, but
yeah, a brand new show, 2 to 3 episodes, drop it off, let people get interested in it, then do it weekly.
Agreed.
and NB, you still here?
Yeah, I was reading this thing with this tweet Dave Bob put out the other day. I guess him and his son are under the weather.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry,
Yesterday
I was
you
just
mentioned.
I was reading that.
Yesterday you mentioned, and I don't know if you saw the replies in chat. The video you saw of people watching Mandalorian in a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a completely fake video. You know that.
No, I didn't know that.
It was the real video was from World Cup game.
Okay,
and
that I
they
can
just
believe.
they
Okay,
just
that
put
I can believe. Okay, I can believe that.
It's a meme. Like they use that video for lots of shocking moments.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like other things have been photoshopped into
I'm
it.
actually surprised I have not seen that meme. That was the first time I've ever seen that one. So
Yeah.
okay, cool.
It's just for your own heads up.
It still looked cool.
It did. Don't get me wrong. It did. It fit perfectly. But yeah,
But no,
I think
did not
because
know
of the
I did not
pandemic,
know it was a fake.
especially, unfortunately, there's just no big groups of people watching anything like that these days.
Oh, that's why I thought it was shocking when I saw it. I was like, okay. Well, it was the middle of the night when I saw it, so
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly, that concerned. I just thought, oh, that looks cool. And I did, I've seen plenty of other reactions of small groups of people and stuff. So, but yeah, no big groups like that. I can believe it.
Aravic Sonder, to answer your question, New Year's Day, 6:45 p.m., BBC One.
6:30 your time in California?
No, I'm just reading what Doctor Who airs. This is local time, so you got to convert it yourself. 6:45 BBC time, 6:45 in BBC time, London time, is whatever you feel like converting it to your time. I don't feel like doing it right now. That's when it officially airs on TV.
Where's Mom?
Speaking of New Year,
I don't know.
And converting times.
She is in the house.
You can go to this website to look up the times for when the New Year brings in different countries based on your time zone.
I know what time. Midnight.
At.
Midnight. That's what time.
Yeah, but midnight for you would not be. For example, let's go with Queensland, Australia.
Australia,
Would
6:30 in the morning, Thursday.
eight. Well, 6 for you.
I got it. I already have the time and date set in my time.
Now,
Anyway, so it's automatically locked in there.
The northern territory of Australia is 6:30 for you.
Cap, I don't know if you've seen this one yet,
Japan
but I
would
just tagged
be
you in a tweet.
7 for you. Oh God.
Yeah, I had time and date set
Why
up
am I
steps
scared?
automatically, so
Why am I scared?
you scared?
No, Disturbed is a
I
band.
am scared to check my
I thought
Twitter.
that he's scared.
Scared.
Oh.
Not scared. I'm not. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh God.
What are you looking for?
I'll share it on
what
I'll
an
share it on the
idiot.
screen if you want. It's not anything disgusting or
Considering
anything.
that is oh, it's not disgusting, but it is copyrighted because it's based on a news video. Like yeah, that's idiotic.
What are you looking for?
Although he is believable looking as cousin Eddie.
Yes, that was the thing. I was literally, I thought, is that really cousin? I was like, for a second, I really thought it was from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. This guy in Kentucky goes outside dressed like cousin Eddie, clears off his snow with a flamethrower.
I've seen that video.
Dressed like cousin Eddie. I'm like, well, if you're gonna do it, at least he did it right.
I saw that one yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw it now. Murder Kitty put it up a couple hours ago. Oh, we're gonna have to ask some of our Irish friends about this one because apparently there's a lot of UFO sightings in Northern Ireland. So we got to ask our friends in the South what's going on up north.
Hey, mountains, what's going on? Aren't you Irish at heart, dude? Oh crap!
Oh, I like what Revan said. He goes, "It's called the sun."
Huh?
Revan goes when he was talking about the UFO sightings in Northern Ireland. Revan being Irish, his response, "It's called the sun."
That's good. What's a strange yellow ball in the sky?
Well, if you go by Mrs. Doubtfire, it's a bowl of butter.
Yeah, it's hot. It melts like butter. Well, we get to find out today if we get $2,000 or $600.
What you mean we? I'm not going to get shit.
Hmm.
I guarantee. No, trust me, I won't get a damn thing. If I actually do, I'm gonna be like, you fucking idiots again. I'll just send it to my daughter.
Oh,
That's what I did last time. They sent me the stimulus check last time, and my daughter was getting screwed out of hers. So I was like, here, boom, shit, boom. Here you go. She's like, Dad, that's your money. I was like, ain't my money. It's taxpayers' money. Might as well give it to someone who actually needs it. I said, it's taxpayer money, Trisha. I said, I don't need it. So I can either be an jerk, I can do the noble thing and send it back, or I can do the smart thing and give it to you.
Sorry.
Because giving money back to the government is stupid. They sure as hell don't know how
Now
to
you're
spend
going
money.
to anyhow, eventually. And yeah. God damn. Okay, let's see here.
I am a taxpayer. There's an 8% tax on beer in my local store, so I pay my taxes.
Taxes? What's that?
Well, in my
Yeah.
state, sales tax is flat 8%. It's not too bad.
7.5.
Do you have a city tax anywhere?
Yep. We have a city tax. We have a health tax. Yeah, we don't. Basically, like if you go to a fast food restaurant, you can get charged. You get charged for the bag, and you automatically get charged for a city SF health tax.
Is that the same kind of thing when I was I'm trying to remember because when I was in California and I worked at a gas station, California had that what was it, CBR
Oh,
thing
that's
where every time,
bottles.
yeah, bottles, cans, stuff like that. But I had to learn because of the tax was different depending on what size you had. So I had a 2 liter, 24-pack, 12-pack.
Try buying soda now because of the sugar tax. A 2-liter
Yep.
bottle of Coca-Cola would cost you almost $3. Diet Coke
That's-
costs about $2.
I pay $1.99 and it's buy one get one free
Not here.
for 2 liter.
There's a sugar tax.
Or it's two for $3.99 depending on what store I'm going to. I'm scared to ask what your gas is.
I already told you that before, didn't I?
No, you told me that a couple weeks ago. Didn't you say it was like $3.50 or something?
Oh. I can check right now. Hang on. Trying to get more coffee. Be right back. Hang on a second.
Okay.
What's the sales tax in Kansas City, Cap?
Cap, are you there?
I'm here.
Oh. He asked you a question.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, I asked what is your sales tax for Kansas City?
About 7.
Okay. So
Sorry,
yours is 7, mine's 8, yours is 7.5.
7.25, sorry.
Okay. Bird, you're in New York.
6
I'm
point whatever,
terrified
but it's
Those are all cheap.
easier.
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry. That's state of California. City tax San Francisco is 8.5.
I was going to say, yeah, for NYC,
Yeah.
combined is like 8.75, I believe.
Yeah, 7.250 is state, 8.5 is city. Yeah, it's expensive here.
Gas is $1.28
No.
per liter. Euro. Damn.
That's what gas prices are right now. Okay, here we go.
Right now we're running about $1.89 a gallon.
$2.79, $3.
And here it's about $1.89. Highest I saw was an Amoco when I was going to the dump. They were all the way up to $2.09.
$3.90.
Damn. I'm scared to hear what it costs in New York City now.
For what, gas?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, almost $4 for gas here in San Francisco. Damn.
That's yeah, a lot.
They're trying to raise all kinds of taxes and crap because the city, all the rich people moved out in the last year. The
Big
budget's
surprise.
fallen apart. They're not going to have any money for anything. And like the goal just seems to be to get people to move out so that they can buy everything up cheap. The city's going to start buying all the abandoned businesses and whatnot.
Oh, really? With what money?
Well, that's a good question. They just raised the taxes on the people who had to stay.
Oh, lucky you.
Do you know the idiotic thing that San Francisco wanted to do for the closed businesses out here? They didn't want to charge them extra rent. Sorry. They basically said, okay, we have empty businesses here. How are we going to get the economy? I know. We'll put artwork in these empty business storefronts. That'll get the economy going.
Okay.
Yeah, they want to decorate the buildings that are empty, old businesses that are closed or empty, with artwork on the windows and boards and stuff. Like, why?
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That's San Francisco.
That's why
idiotic for
people
you,
have
okay?
fled California. Not enough art.
San Francisco politics week. I hate that. I'm like,
Did
what
they
the
make
hell
sure-
are you
did they-
making money like that? Charge extra rent.
Does it? Does the art areas ensure it's a no shit area?
No.
Huh. So therefore, it's not shit. You probably are still going to see shit.
Actually, the shit's getting pretty good. The shit cleaning up is getting pretty good. Yesterday, I didn't see any shit on the ground.
Okay, the fact that you actually have
You know,
you actually
that's
have
pathetic.
to say that. Yeah. That you actually have to say, "Oh, I went a day without seeing human shit on a public walkway."
Well, the way
That's-
people step, and it's kind of hard to tell if it's human or dog. You'll see streaks in the sidewalk, people step on it. Like, what?
With it being San Francisco, chances are 50-50.
Yeah.
Like in normal city, wouldn't even cross your mind.
I'm surprised. I thought in California you got fined if your dog if you didn't pick up your dog's crap from when you walked them.
You do get fined. That started here in San Francisco with Harvey Milk, nationwide about picking up after your dog. The thing is, cops don't enforce it unless you're in a rich neighborhood.
My poor wife.
Well, they ought to start finding
It's like
the people that are caught shitting.
It's like the sit lie. It's like the sit lie order. It's illegal to sit on the sidewalk. If you do that in the Tenderloin or Soma, cops will say jack shit. If you do it in Embarcadero or the Haight, cops give you a ticket. Depends on the neighborhood you're in. Called selective enforcement.
Yeah. Agreed.
And the mayor is mainly behind this because she was totally for the sit lie law. And what does she do when she's supervisor of her district? Moved a lot of the benches on Haight Street, a lot of sitting spaces, so tourists can't sit down.
Yeah.
There used to be benches on Market Street where people used to sit down and rest. Now there's none. If they go about 2 blocks to see a trash can. There's still a little bitch complaining about Mayor Lemon Braid, so. Where's Tiki? He can complain better than I can about the city.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I know Tiki can really shit on San Francisco worse than shit in San Francisco. Come on, Tiki, I'm talking about you. Show up.
That would be nice.
It's odd. Every time I talk about him or mention him, he shows up.
Well, it would be fun to have him show up again.
And I'm actually surprised you were online streaming still, Captain Track, when I woke up.
Well, like I said, some days it goes a little longer than others.
45-minute stream. Okay. What?
Oh, trust me, there were some other circumstances involved in that one, but normally, no, it's going to be at least an hour, usually more.
Oh, Average Sandra, sorry, to get your question, I actually had video playing when somebody was yelling help. It was a video of a park ranger tasing a guy walking his dog.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was tased. I think he has to hear it, but more cats for Joseph.
More cats for Joseph, yes.
Oh yeah, because he's only one cat away from being homeless.
Yep, he will be, but the cats won't.
That's true.
Boy, does the cats be well cared for.
Comcast is raising its prices next year.
Jeez, I haven't had cable or satellite in about 10 years now, I think. No, not 10 years, at least, no, 7 or 8.
Okay, all bad news. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Okay, that's some news.
I also love the crickets. Okay. Yeah, you can play the crickets. Why not?
I don't have
Why not?
my sound's still messed up. Where's Jeff? Oh wait, he went to work already.
Yeah.
I got 5 books
I would think
I'm
that
planning on
Bird
reading
would
next year.
have.
No, for some reason I was trying my sound
What
effect.
do you think I have?
And it was messing up. My sound was totally messing up.
I said I would think you should have crickets on your soundboard.
I don't use a soundboard. It's funny.
Oh, I thought you did.
I don't have a soundboard. I just use my iMusic file.
What the deuce?
Yeah, I don't have a soundboard. Pickle's supposed to help me out. Still hasn't even helped me fix my sound yet.
Well, he's probably still trying to figure out how to. I mean, we are talking to Mac.
I'm happy that this year is almost over. 2020 can scram.
Sorry, Oscar the Grouch. I can play that because that's
public.
Yeah. Oscar the Grouch. 6,000 views for Oscar the Grouch saying Scram 2020. Wow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You also love the crickets. Do you like crickets with barbecue sauce or chocolate? I like chocolate covered crickets better. Some people would do the spicy chipotle barbecue sauce. Nah, give me chocolate. Nice and crunchy and tart. Actually, ants are more tart than
Would that
crickets.
be milk chocolate or dark chocolate for you?
With crickets, milk chocolate.
Yes.
Dark chocolate,
Okay.
a little tanginess.
Ah.
When you bite into ants, it's like a lime, a little tangy.
That's something I've never experienced. So good to know.
And you got to watch out for the crickets because just like anti-tracker, the legs will get caught in your beard. You don't have a leg in my beard. Oh. Oh, great. Governor wants to extend the lockdown an extra month. Yay.
Uh-huh. And then it's going to go more and more and more. Yep.
Sheesh, I haven't been to the museum all year. I haven't been to a museum all year.
Oh.
One chance I had to go to a museum, I missed the same day sale tickets.
Oh, man, that sucks.
I know.
Yeah, well, we're not going to need museums anymore because we're not going to be allowed to go out anymore.
Yeah, who needs to go to a zoo? There's wild safaris online. Speaking of wild safaris, it should be on right now. 6 o'clock. Yep, Wild Earth is on. Cool. Oh, and Loki's also on. I didn't even get a notification for Loki. What the hell?
Yep, neither did I.
Let's see here. Let me check my notifications real quick because I was on the other tab. And no, I didn't get a notification for Loki. Wonderful.
Sheesh. Because it's on right now. Talk Tuesday. I'm like, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mark the infinitely tired should have came in here and said, Loki's on.
Yeah.
I see Mark in
Yeah,
the
we'll
chat.
have to have
I'll
I'll
still
have to
give
have somebody
thumbs up.
have to have somebody as a regular come over here, say, hey, Loki's on.
They're talking about vampires and chicken McNuggets. Okay, I'm done. I can't go to McDonald's. It's too far.
Vampires, chicken. Okay, that's an interesting topic.
Go figure. What the hell did I do with my Wild Earth? I just had it, damn it.
What?
Oh, my Safari. I'm like, there it is. Oh, every twice a day there's a live safari in Africa called Wild Earth. They do wild safaris, drives.
Cool.
The morning is the sunset safari. The evening is the sunrise safari.
Well, that sounds like fun.
I've only seen a pangolin once on the show.
Well, you'll have to put the link in the chat so others can check it out.
Wild Earth. Pretty good. You can actually use a hashtag. What's the hashtag again? Wild Earth, and they can ask a question. Sometimes they get to you, sometimes they don't. As long as the question is topic related to what's on the screen, like if they're showing hyenas, don't go talk about lions. They won't even answer your question. I mean, this is
That
the
would be.
this is the stream where a naturalist named Steve Falconborough, 2 years ago, he was driving looking for lions, and he got out of his car, out of the Jeep, took a couple steps, started to walk forward, and all of a sudden, about 6, 7 lions poked their head up out of the grass. He's about 20 feet for them.
Oh,
He's like, "Okay, we found him," and he slowly backed off. Happened live on the air.
oh yeah.
Like, oh, we found the lions. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, they are. Well, that would be not to be there in person, but yeah.
Hey, Cap, I got a weird question here. If
Yes,
most
I have
of
an
the
answer.
if most of the rest of the world is on a stricter lockdown than we are, how the hell did Wonder Woman make 68 million internationally? Damn.
Because a lot of movie theaters like China are open.
Oh well, China doesn't
Yep.
care. Well, China could care less.
I just wish the opening for Wonder Woman actually was consistent with the one they actually released ahead of time, because 2 different childhoods growing up. First thing, she didn't like the kid participating. Now she wants the kid to participate.
I haven't seen it. I really don't have an interest.
It's not a spoiler. The opening sequence was released on YouTube officially before the movie was actually released. It's a teaser. You see the opening sequence of young Diana competing and fighting. But the original one that was released, her mother was against that. I'm like, what the hell, Patty Jenkins? Come on, get consistent here.
China was the biggest market, 18 million. Damn.
Yeah. And before Matrix 4 gets released, it's supposed to be released in China first. And they're estimating about $30 million opening weekend there.
Okay, that tells you how much I've been keeping up with shit. I didn't even know they were making a Matrix 4.
Yeah, they did that last year. I couldn't get a part because I can't run. If my disability didn't prevent, if I was not disabled, I would have been in the Matrix 4.
Well, that would have been cool.
Nah, his part would have got cut.
No, I was supposed to be being chased or chasing somebody. Forgot what the actual thing was. But it was on camera. But I could not run. I can't run.
Yep. Too bad they couldn't have included you on a scooter or something, chasing somebody or being chased.
A studio's not going to waste money to CGI me running.
They probably couldn't get a permit for the scooter for that area.
True.
I need to buy a scooter. I need one bad.
Electric?
Yeah. I mean, walking 2 blocks yesterday, my foot was swollen.
Yeah.
Need to get you more comfortable shoes.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to get shoes because my ankles are inverted. My ankles are on the inside of my feet, not the outside. So kind of shoe shopping is kind of hard for me. I tried buying
Oh, have
shoes.
you?
I tried buying shoes, but I can't go in and keep on trying them on. They have to bring them out to you. I'm like, okay, these look like they fit. Can I try them on? Not right now, sir. We're outside. And how can I know these shoes fit?
Yeah, I would think they'd figure out a way for you to try shoes on.
Well, now the stores that have good shoes with good prices are closed. The only stores I can actually go in, like Doc Martens, like $60 a shoe. I'm like, I can't afford $60 for a pair of shoes.
No.
Okay, I might actually buy HBO Max if this Mortal Kombat looks good. At least for that. I gotta see a trailer first.
I don't have HBO Max, Disney Plus, CBS All Access, but I still watch those shows and movies commercial free and for free. I can't afford that.
No.
Hell, I'm using free Wi-Fi from my building. I'm just glad that's included in my utilities. Internet.
Okay, if
Yeah, that
you're
is
gonna
good.
remake Candyman, why put it in August?
Wait, they're doing Candyman again?
Yep, Candyman, August 27th. I'm just kind of like,
Oh, shit, a horror movie in the middle of summer. Okay.
I know. That's why I'm saying you
Yeah.
would think that would go in the end of September, October timeframe.
Summer releases are action flicks. Spring is romantic dramas and comedies. Fall is horror movies. This is how Hollywood's been doing it.
Okay, I will say this: Tony Todd is coming back as the Candyman.
Okay, I was going to ask.
Yeah. Okay. I'm willing to when it comes out. I'm not gonna go see it in theater, but I do like Tony Todd, so yeah, I could probably go for that. I only saw the first one. I never saw any sequels they made.
Oh, I need to comb my hair. Shit.
Well, it says here they're rebooting Resident Evil. I'm assuming that means they're going to actually maybe take Resident Evil to more the comic book origin.
They tried to do the video game origin, but it didn't work, so they went off script.
Oh yeah, completely off script.
I'm actually looking to forward to Free Guy.
What was that movie I was interested in? Nobody.
I want to see Free Guy. That looks funny. Ryan Reynolds' new movie.
They're making a Snake Eyes movie?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm kind of curious to why.
A sub story. Try to get more viewers, more audience.
Yeah.
Well, is he going to talk? No, I'm really just curious because last time I checked, Snake Eyes doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Or take off his mask.
I just hope the new Mortal Kombat has a better Raven than Christopher Lambert.
That would be good.
Yeah, he sucked as Raven.
Man, there ain't much of jack shit coming out this year that's even worth sailing the high seas for. Not that any of us YouTubers promote pirating.
No, why do you not promote it?
That is absolutely discouraged. We do not encourage any type of pirating. Stay off of ships, please.
If you do, that's on you. Just don't share how you do it.
They're really making a Fast and Furious 9? I think, damn, these movies are still making money?
But don't forget, they made a Fast and Furious cartoon.
I don't think I've seen. Oh God, what was the last one I saw was when Paul Walker was in. That was the last one I saw. I haven't seen any since.
Did you guys know that in Tokyo Drift, they tried to get permission to do some kind of scene and crash on the streets of Tokyo, but the government said no. They did it anyway, and when they went to arrest the director, it was a stand-in. It wasn't an actual real director.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hired a stand-in to take the fall. That's about as much as I know about Fast and Furious.
Well, that beats me.
So
not
what? Fast and Furious 9, is this where they finally going to go to space? Because I think they've done everything else.
I'm not a big fan of cars and stuff, so I really didn't watch the movies. I mean, somebody says, "Yeah, I'm driving the Audi." Okay, what color is your car? I don't know what the hell an Audi looks like. This is me. Yeah, I'm driving the Lexus or the Pontiac. Okay, what color is your car?
I guess that's one way to milk a franchise.
Is The Rock and Vin Diesel going to be in them again?
Oh, F9. Well, that's what they call it. Vin Diesel. I don't see the Rock on here. Oh wait, that was production. Never mind. Let me look down. Producer Tyrese Gibson, Ludacris. John Cena's going to be in it. I don't see the Rock on here.
Oh, they're placing a wrestler with another wrestler. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you got to think. How much money do you think between Vin Diesel, Rodriguez, Gibson, Ludacris? I mean, they've got to have. After as many times they've been in these movies, I guarantee you their prices kind of skyrocketed over the last 9 movies.
You started baking yet, like who?
Wake and bake? Not yet.
Yes, that's exactly what I was asking.
No, I haven't not started wake and baking yet.
It's only 6:30.
No, it's 6:33.
And that's too early even for me.
That's correct.
Actually, I saved mine for the evening.
I smoke whatever. No, if I'm going to smoke this one, it'd be my CBD blend, not my THC.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'll hit my hybrid a few times too.
Yeah, when I'm feeling better, then I'll smoke my THC. Other than that, I'm smoking CBD. I don't get high. I get numb.
Right.
Strong earthquake, 6.5 hits Croatia. Damn.
So when is your next show, Elihu?
Tomorrow, 12 noon Pacifically, specifically.
And what is the topic for tomorrow's?
Tomorrow's topic is astronomy in 2021.
Cool.
Going to be talking about eclipses, meteor showers, occultations, that sort of stuff.
I guess
Sounds
Pablo
cool.
Hidalgo issued an apology, or some half-assed one.
Really?
Yeah, I was skimming through here. It looks like what's his name? Drunk 3PO was he's doing it. He's got like a 7-minute video talking about it. It's got Hidalgo here with his little tweet thing saying, "I want to clarify that my post that emotions or not was sarcastic self-mockery and was certainly not intended to be hurtful." Oh, give me a fucking break.
Did his publicist write that?
I don't know.
Most likely.
I sure as hell know he didn't write it.
I found out, I can't remember where I found it yesterday, but it's rumored that he lives in North Beach, here in San Francisco. That he has a house in North Beach.
Yeah, I'm sure the phone calls and emails and tweets were not helping him.
I mean, if Gary was still here, maybe he can help me track him down. But Gary left San Francisco.
Smart man.
Yeah, if he would have stayed a little bit longer, his wife could have got money for her job.
Yeah, I mean, she's only been waiting.
Not worth it.
How long she been waiting?
7 months before she moved. Yeah, I mean, it was a couple weeks after they moved. The mayor approved this emergency fund for businesses and small businesses like salons and bars. She could have got her reimbursement back. She could have been okay, but nope, they moved.
Can't say I blame them. I mean,
I doubt it'd be worth it to have waited any longer, not knowing.
Yeah. Hell, I waited almost 9 months for my check.
the problem is, I mean, you can't just sit around and wait for that stuff and hope the government's going to take care of your ass.
No.
Some people still do.
What people don't understand. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. With your ankle condition, I can understand why your feet would hurt more.
I just got a small cramp right now. Ow.
Oh, here's how it's pinned on here. I wish to clarify that my post, emotions or not, was sarcastic self-mockery and was certainly not intended to be hurtful to anyone. I'm deeply sorry that it was. As a lifelong fan, I appreciate fans expressing how they feel. It's what being a fan is all about. Oh, God. Who the hell wrote that? Because I don't think it was him.
Was it his publicist? Did he unblock his
No.
Twitter?
Oh, hell no. It was.
I don't know
Did
if
he
he's
unblock his Twitter?
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
I think the only thing he's unblocked is the pinning. Yeah, and guess what? People are putting in there. That's like, you put the tweet on your banner. I'm not buying it. Yeah, the banner part. Yeah, I was like, anything else? I was like, okay, I could maybe, but putting it up as your banner, yeah. After you know what's going on, yeah, that's just you being a prick.
I'm sorry. I really am. No, you're
I
not.
like this too. Yeah, I agree with this one. That's not an apology for being a dumbass and ridiculing him. It's an apology for us misunderstanding him. It's our fault.
Uh-huh.
That's how it sounds. Like, I'm sorry you didn't get the joke.
MD Geek, that statement you just read,
Yeah.
my response would have been, I heard a better apology from Kevin Spacey.
Oh, damn.
That would have been my response.
Damn.
You got that one.
Oh, yeah.
Eli, who you should actually put that on there. You should actually reply with that.
Give me the link and give me his Twitter link and I'll do that.
Got it. It's coming right up. I put it in, but you coined it, so I want you to have the credit. All right, it's in the private chat.
Thank you. 1 second. I'm going to retweet this.
Oh, Esquire did has an article here with the actors from Cobra Kai. Awesome. Actually, we'll read that.
Here's a good Frank quote. I often found that bleeding hearts have an ironic fear of their own blood. That's a good Frank quote. Okay, I tweeted.
Cool beans. I gotta think of something interesting to put in there. I just can't be my normal snarky self.
Yeah, that just popped in my head when you said that. I'm like, hey, Kevin Spacey.
Whew. Damn. That slap had some stank on it.
I'm surprised no one else has came up with that one yet.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure somebody probably has. They just haven't said it yet.
Either that or, filtered.
Oh, yeah. Or filtered.
And I used the wrong quote, damn it. I used the wrong GIF. Oh, well. What the hell, fuck it.
Oh, yeah. Twitter, I don't think an edit button would be so unreasonable.
Come on, Jack. Moss Burger to sake milkshake. Ew, yuck.
No, actually, this is incorrect. We didn't ask Pablo for an apology.
I mean, if he's apologizing, I heard a better one from Kevin Spacey.
Yeah. This is a good one. The problem is that the goodwill has been squandered. The benefit of doubt can't be offered. If there wasn't a history of displays of disdain towards fans for original trilogy, forgiveness would come more easily. Yeah, I would agree.
Hey, stop.
The problem is these people are not afraid of anything. They can say anything they want, do anything they want, and can apologize.
Yep.
Well, no. They need to have the fear of God in them. If they open their mouths, they could be fired.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. There are companies that have that implemented. If you are an employee of this company,
they're called codes of conduct. Standards of conduct. I've known you have teachers, like, for example, teachers will work in places, as teachers, and if they take a second job, there actually are parts in their contract that say there are certain types of jobs descriptions they cannot take because it would set a bad image for the school because the person is a representative of the school district.
For example, if you're an employee of Hobby Lobby and you get arrested for indecent exposure or some drunken public or something, you can get fired because you represent Hobby Lobby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
I do, because the standard employee should not be held company for the company policy.
Yes, you should. You agreed to work there. You agreed to work there. So you agreed to the terms of service.
Yeah, but I'm not a representative of the company while I'm off the clock.
Yes, you still are.
No, I am not. I am not being paid to represent the company. Pay me, then I will represent the company and respect my job. When I'm off the clock, that's my time, not your time. Pay me.
Yeah, but if they decide your conduct does not reflect the values, even if it's your off time, you can still be fired.
If it's in your employee contract, yes. But if it's not in your employee contract, they cannot legally fire you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said terms of service, codes of conduct.
I got into an argument about that several years ago with a former boss of mine. Basically, I got arrested for housing takeover thing, and my boss wanted me to fire me because I'm part of the company, part of the organization, and people know me, but it was not in my employee contract. Says I couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And legally, I could not be fired, but illegally, my boss was a bitch and treated me like shit afterwards, just to get me to quit. It seems like a party wants to heavily tax cheap clothes because cheap clothes are destroying the world. Oh, that's why we go shopping at thrift shops, dude.
Exactly.
Okay, I came up with a good. Okay, good.
Okay, I need more coffee. Oh,
go for it.
Ow.
Okay, what did you come up with, NB?
Oh, said
before you post it.
This? Translation: I'm sorry, you fans are too dumb to understand my humor.
So,
that's how I translate his apology.
Yep.
See, you could have solved a lot of that issue with just, I'm sorry for the comment. It was inappropriate. Damn.
Or just basically say, sorry for the sarcasm. I'm sorry you didn't understand it. Hello. Sarcasm. Perfect cover.
Or how about this? How about, I'm sorry? My comment should have been thought out more carefully and considered how it could have been perceived.
Okay, that could work.
That would simply say, he reacted in the moment, and that's fine. You know, he could be sarcastic and say something stupid. That's fine. But it would be admitting he hadn't given it thought or wasn't intending it to be how it sounded.
In other words, an excuse.
Exactly. He could have said, I just got back my Twitter account. Somebody hacked it.
Oh, God.
That's true.
Hey,
that's
Captain
another
Trek.
one.
Hey, Captain Trek. I want to say this. Thank you to your 3 trolls for the 3 downvotes. I think it's the same 3 people. It's got to be. Or one guy on different accounts. But it's like your videos consistently are getting 3 downvotes now.
Huh.
Well, I'm going to be moving some of the people from the from one list to another. So they won't be able to even access the video in order to downvote it. So that will take time, but they'll just simply be blocked completely.
Okay, I did a better
Granted,
GIF. Sorry.
All right, what is it?
Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Go to my Twitter, you can see. Okay, I'll do it here.
Hold on, let me.
There you go.
Let me get it up.
I got on the share.
I went over to Twitter.
I have to share screen.
Yeah, let's see it now.
I love that scene.
American Pie.
Oh, yes.
This is perfect for it. Come on.
Yes, it is.
That's perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Hey, it's
I
a hit
love
test with me.
Now I got to retweet this, Elihu. I have to. That's just too good.
Viva Caroga, viva the upvote. Caroganites. Oh no.
Oh, you missed. You'll have to go back earlier in the stream. You can see what Bird of Prey 5 put in the chat.
Lies, all lies.
I don't see it.
What, Bird?
It's all lies.
I mean, Bird. It's not
Anything
lies.
you're saying, it's lies.
I'll be back. I need to see Jaloja.
Okay. Bird said. What did you say exactly?
I said, and the full sentence ends with enemies. Hail on Karoga's
Yes.
enemies.
Correct. But someone ingeniously decided to modify that statement to just say hail on Karoga.
Some of these people just don't get it. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I did notice Hidalgo used to be following 1,100 people. Now 0.
Now, what's blasphemy?
Thinking there could be a remake of Princess Bride.
I mean, I can honestly say I was not involved in the creation of that image.
I'm going to agree with that. Fans will always going to take Star Wars more seriously than it takes itself. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because if Star Wars had took itself seriously, we might have got a better sequel trilogy.
Why is that open?
Hey, Cap.
And I am back.
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna take off, buddy. I've got like this major craving for a hot chocolate. So like, I want to go up to the gas station and get a hot chocolate.
Absolutely.
Damn it, I'm out of hot
Absolutely. And
chocolate. That was fast.
well, go get some.
Damn. Like, I really want chocolate. Bye. Click.
Well, yeah, that's he said he really had a craving for it, so he really had a craving for it. So he had to go.
Hey, it's chocolate. That's excusable for me.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I don't think Bird likes chocolate, though.
I don't hate chocolate. I just can't eat too much of it.
Well, this McDonald's in China has a sandwich for sale. It's Spam with Oreos and mayonnaise.
Ew.
China McDonald's.
That is disgusting.
I know.
That I'm sorry, that's just disgusting.
Joseph Malozzo, I always post weird food combinations, and I posted one for him, and I think I finally quieted him down.
Oh God, what was it?
Mind fart.
What food combination did you come up with?
With what?
That would be interesting. Oh, well, I thought you said you came up with a food combination for him.
Oh, no. After that, he kind of quieted down with his food post.
I'm sorry, that's just yuck.
Yeah, who could actually willingly eat that? Oh, shit, wrong button. I thought I saw Tyson on here for a second. No, I didn't. Huh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going through my feeds at the same time. I thought I saw a clip of Dr. Tyson. I guess I didn't. Oh, well. Case of rum.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, why not 2 or 3?
6-pack of beer, 6-packs of beer. And I'm tired of the morning news because they're repeating everything. Sheesh.
Yeah, that it gets to the point where sometimes, okay, enough. You said it how many times already today?
Yeah. And there's like 2 I flip back and forth through, and they're showing the exact same thing over and over again. Weather, traffic, food giveaway, Christmas tree cleanup. Weather, traffic, food giveaway, Christmas tree cleanup. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, how many times can you repeat the weather in an hour? Like it's going to change.
You know, it's one thing if it's during a severe weather event. I understand that. Yeah, I do. But if we're talking regular, no. No.
I think I've seen the weather 5 times in the past hour on Cron.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
What?
That was unexpected. My allergies. I got ragweed pollen.
Ah. Not the most exciting.
I get strange looks when I'm outside sneezing. I'm like, I'm sneezing in my face mask. It's allergies. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez. But let's see here now. Okay. Now, I'd like to thank everybody who's joined in the chat and on the panel today. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for now. But again, thank you for stopping by. And if you don't mind, go ahead and click the like and share if you can. And if you're not already subscribed, please do. And have a great day.